blue sky. I've got that sunshine, just like the birds that fly. Ooh, they're singing their sweet songs like nothing could be wrong. They've got it right, no worries in sight. It don't get better than this. No, it don't get better than this. It don't get better than this. No, it don't get better than this. Before the night's through, I wanna kiss you. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Please welcome back to the 10K Reefscape Field, your MCs, Docilely and first alum, Marty Davis.
When I say reef, you say scape. Reef. Reef. When I say go, you say first. Go. Go.
Awesome. Good morning, 10,000 Lakes Regional, and welcome back to our 2025 first robotics competition season with this year's game, Reefscape, presented by the Gene Haas Foundation. Marty, we had an awesome day yesterday. 55 qualification matches and awesome gameplay by teams both on and off the fields. Gracious professionalism seen throughout the competition. Thank you so much for all that you're doing. Give yourselves a hand.
And I hope you know that whether you're in the playoffs, whether you win awards or not, that doesn't really matter, because first isn't really about the competition. First Robotics is about so much more. And just by participating in this program, you have already gained so many skills. You have already gotten so much farther on a longer journey of your lives. So think about all those things you've gone through, all the things you have been able to accomplish here at the competition, during the competition season with this community, because really at the end of the day, we have created a community who support each other, who try to have the most fun, and who are also going to be the future leaders. So I can't wait to see what you're going to do.
Speaking of future leaders, we know many of you are going to continue to be change makers outside of this competition and outside of your teams. Please know that you always have a spot in our FIRST community, especially through our FIRST alumni network. Through this network, you can access internships, scholarships, and industry certifications. To learn more, please visit firstinspires.org/alumni.
Now, I would like to draw your attention to the screen for a moment. We have a video message from Congressman Tom Emmer.
Hello, everyone. I'm Congressman Tom Emmer. Thank you for inviting me to join you today for the 10,000 Lakes Regional Robotics Competition. I'm sorry I can't join you in person today. Robotics competitions aren't just about building machines. They're about problem solving, teamwork, and pushing the boundaries of what is possible. The skills you learn will shape the future of American innovation, and we are proud to see so many young Minnesotans leading the charge. Our state is home to some of the most dynamic and innovative manufacturing companies in the world. Today's competition showcases what our future holds with great, bright, young talent and creativity. These competitions fuel discovery and prepare you to tackle the challenges of tomorrow. They also present opportunities for international cooperation. In addition to the 44 robotics teams from across Minnesota, teams from the Czech Republic, Japan, China, and India are all competing here today. So, as you put your robots to the test, know that you are not just building for today's competition. The skills and relationships you take away from these events will continue to guide you into college, your future careers, and beyond. Thank you again for the opportunity to speak with you today. We hope you enjoy a fun and exciting competition. Thank you.
Next up is an exciting opportunity for Upper Midwest teams that qualify for the first championship in Houston, Texas, through a partnership from Amazon.
Hi, my name is Ellen and I'm from Team 3082 Chicken Bot Pie. I want to tell you about an exciting opportunity. Chicken Bot Pie is partnering with Amazon Freight and First Upper Midwest to take 3 trailers, each with 10 teams, robots, and pits from the Midwest to Houston for Worlds. Qualifying teams can sign up by going to team3082.com/Amazon trailers or by scanning this QR code. Thank you and good luck.
Now, I've been hearing a lot of great things about how this event's been going for both volunteers and team members and stuff. And to make a regional be able to operate so smoothly, to be able to go so well, there's a lot of volunteers behind the scenes making this possible. So, as always, we could always use more volunteers. We're always looking for more to join our volunteer family. So if you're ever interested, first alumni, mentors, if you want to be down part of this fun opportunity, please make sure you reach out because we have such a terrific crew here. We always have a blast and stuff. And so at this time, I would like to ask all of you to give another big applause so they can hear in the machine shop across the pits of how much you appreciate their work. And there's a group of volunteers I'd like us to welcome back. So judges, if you could please stand up and give a wave to our audience. Let's thank our judges. Good morning, judges.
We'd also like to welcome with a wave our referees, please. Give a wave. Okay. And please show your appreciation for another talented group of volunteers, your robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector, Nick Allen. And you know, Nick and I had a conversation right before this. He wanted me to remind you all that all teams must be re-inspected after their final qualification match to be eligible for playoffs.
So the next group of volunteers I want to put a spotlight on is a critical crew to make this field work as well as it's been working. They put countless hours in. They're here on Wednesday setting it up the night before. They're going to be here way late into Saturday making sure to take it down and set it up to the next place. So your field volunteers, which includes your resetters, queuers, scorekeepers, and FTAAs led by FTA Brian Herbst, field supervisors Brad Baltrus, Art Glick, and Rodney Brom. Let's give it up for our field volunteers. The next group of people I want to give a shout out to is our pit volunteers. This includes pit admin, spare parts, safety attendants, and they're led by your awesome pit admin supervisor, Shannon Mildenberger. And now for some volunteers who work behind the scenes. Absolutely critical for building such a great group of volunteers. They help with registration. So let's give it up for our fabulous volunteer coordinators, Kathy Seaford and Lori Shimizu.
All right, I can feel the energy and excitement building. Here's today's schedule. So we'll continue with our qualification matches up until match 77. Then we'll move immediately into alliance selection, where our top 8 teams will choose 2 alliance partners to follow them into the playoffs. After lunch, we'll have playoff matches resume with awards being presented in between each round. We'll conclude with a closing ceremony and more awards. It's going to be a really fun day.
I am super excited to see what strategies play out, what teams are going to be doing for the rest of the time. But my only question right now is, hey, 10,000 Lakes, are you ready for Rescape? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Are you ready? All right, teams, bring your robots out, power them up. We'll get these matches started in just a moment.
In the meantime, please stand for the United States National Anthem.
Oops. Oh.
Okay, 10,000 Lakes Regional, are you ready for qualification match 56? Woo. Please welcome back to the mic Colin Mildenberger and Will Lins. Starting off, let's introduce our teams. Colin, tell me about 2181.
Out of Blaine, Minnesota, it's Gears.
And here's our team with our Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner from yesterday, 2220.
Quality Award winners at the Wisconsin Regional last year, it's Blue Twilight.
Joining them also on the Red Alliance, that's 2538.
Their robot is the mighty Platypus. They're the Plaid Pillagers.
Let's see who they're matched up against in our first qualification match of today. Starting off with team 7849.
They're from right here in St. Paul. Their robot is, I don't know. They're Da Vinci's creation.
And welcome back to the field to the Centurions.
Impact Award winners at 10K last year out of Circle Pines. It is 2472 Centurions.
Last but not least, we've got 5996.
They're in their 10th season out of Prague, Czech Republic. It's RUR.
They say, oh my God, I see the way you shine. Take your hand, my dear, and place them both in mine. You know you stopped me dead while I was passing by. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you every time. And oh my, I like your style. You make me wanna cry. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. So they say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh, eh. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. I said, oh my God, I see you walking by. Take my hands, my dear, and look me in my eyes. Just like a monkey, I've been dancing my whole life. But you just beg to see me dance just one more
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, we got a bunch of thumbs up during this match. It's qualification match number 56, Reefscape, presented by Haas. This is autonomous. Look at that. 3 pieces of coral scored for that Red Alliance. Make that 4 in this autonomous period. Red Alliance will likely get that additional bonus ranking point. Blue Alliance likely will as well. We are now into teleop. Red Alliance with a generous lead, 37-22, and they're adding to it. Blue Alliance already has a defensive bot over on the Red Alliance side. That's RUR, our team from the Czech Republic, applying the defense to that Red Alliance. Red Alliance still able to score. That's 22-20. Their Blue Twilight back at their coral station, getting some coral to score. Blue Alliance, rather, 24-72 Centurions. They're scoring on that fourth level, adding 5 more points to the Blue Alliance score. Blue Alliance only down by 10, plenty of time to catch up. Red Alliance, Blue Twilight scores on that top row. Blue Alliance also scores. Centurions with another piece of coral to that fourth level. Relatively close match. Red Alliance is gaining the lead. Strictly coral being scored in this match. No LG action as of yet. 30 seconds remaining in match number 56. 22-20, Blue Twilight scores again on that third level. Oh, we're under 20 seconds to go. Red Alliance has an extraordinary lead. Blue Alliance can score some points in this end game. Red Alliance looking to climb with some robots. No extra points for LG, but that'll count as a park. We might have a deep climb on blue, a couple parks on red. We'll get the official score coming up.
You make me wanna cry. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. So they say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before.
And the results are in, already up on the big board. Here come the red fish swimming by. Red Alliance wins 96-72, and with that win, Red Alliance grabbing 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance does pick up that auto ranking point.
I knew he must have been about 17. He was going strong, playing my favorite song, and I could tell it wouldn't be long that he was with me, yeah, me. And I could tell it wouldn't be long that he was with me, yeah, me. Singing, I love rock and roll, spending all the time in the jukebox, baby. It's all the same. So can I take you home where we can be alone? The next we were moving on, he was with me, yeah, me. Next we were moving on, he was with me, yeah, me. Singing, I love rock and roll, spending all the time in the jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll, so take your time and dance with me.
Qualification match 57. Let's meet our teams. Starting with 2549.
Their motto is knock on wood. It's Millerbots from Minneapolis.
Joining them on the Red Alliance is the Butler Bots.
Yes, they are from Andover, Minnesota. Their team number is 4664.
Rounding out this alliance, we also have 3454.
Out of Matabida, there's Z-Bots.
And their competition on the Blue Alliance side, starting with Magnatech.
4229 out of Washington Technology High School. It's Magnatech.
We've also got 7068.
They are the mechanical masterminds.
Finally, we've got this team from St. Peter. It's Nordic Storm.
Winners at 10K last year, it is Nordic Storm.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Moving right along here at the 10,000 Lakes Regional Reefscape presented by Haas. This is qualification match number 57. This is autonomous. All robots leaving the starting zone. And Red Alliance scoring and Blue Alliance, did they score? Maybe not. Red Alliance will likely get that extra ranking point. Red Alliance in the lead by 11 points. Blue Alliance plenty of time to catch up. And Blue Alliance on the move, 70-68, mechanical masterminds aiming up high with that curl, and they score in that fourth level. That'll be worth 5 more points for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance still maintaining their solid lead and scoring on that top level of the reef. Here comes 46-64. That's Butler Bots. They score on that fourth level as well. 5 more points going to the tally of the Red Alliance. Red Alliance also working on that level 3 on their reef as well. That's worth 4 points for their score. Blue Alliance still trying to catch up. They have a bot over on the Red Alliance side. Nordic Storm playing defense on that Red Alliance. Mechanical Masterminds, Blue Alliance, 70-68 score on that top row. Lots of heavy defense going on. Uh-oh, Nordic Storm all caught up in the LG. Trying to get dislodged. Red Alliance still with their massive lead. Butler Bots trying to score, and they do. Nicely done. That's the machine out of Andover. Once again, very little LG action in this match. And now we're getting to the end game. Robots making their way to the barge zone. Here comes a robot for blue, a robot for red. Nordic Storm got unclogged from that LG. They're heading for the barge. 2 seconds to go. Oh, time runs out. We do have a deep climb for the Red Alliance. Officials will check that out, and we will get you the official score coming up. All right, they added it all up, and here's what the results look like. Red Alliance victorious in that match. 83-49, and Red Alliance teams picking up 4 ranking points, and 25-49. Hey, they're just a little bit outside of that top 8. That's the Millerbots. They're ranked at number 11.
See the people walking down the street, on the line just watching other feet. They don't know where they want to go, but they're walking in time. They got the beat, they got the beat, they got the beat. Yeah, they got the beat. All the kids just getting out of school. They can't wait to hang out and be cool. Hang around the fun after 12 months when they fall in line. They got the beat, they got the beat, kids got the beat. Yeah, kids got the beat.
Let's introduce our teams for qualification match 58, starting with 8234.
Out of Spring Lake Park, it's the Panthenators.
Joining them is 4174.
With their robot Seabiscuit, Mustang Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance is 2498.
Currently ranked number 6 from the Blake School Northrop campus, it's Bearbotics.
Let's see who their competition is, starting with 5464.
In their 11th season out of Cambridge, Minnesota, Blue Jacket Robotics.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance is 4663.
They are the Cyber Tigers.
Rounding out this alliance, we've got 6217. Who's got the bread?
Yes, it is 6217, currently ranked number 5 out of Cannon Falls. It's Bombbots.
Got the music really makes us dance. In the crowd it puts us in a trance. You want to, so just give us a chance. Let's hit the bottom line. 'Cause we got the beat, we got the beat, we got the beat. Yeah, we got it. We got the beat. We got the beat. We got the beat. Everybody get at your feet. We got the beat. We know you can dance to the beat. We got the beat. Jump back, kick round, round and round and round. We got the beat. We got the beat.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
3 points for each robot leaving the starting zone during the first 15 seconds of the match. We call this autonomous. All 6 robots did leave. And extra points for scoring Coral as well. Blue Alliance scored a piece of Coral during that autonomous period, and they will likely get that extra ranking point, and they're going to work. 62-17 Bombbots. They drop some Coral on that fourth level, I should say, and they did it again. Blue Alliance leads this match 26-15. Red Alliance working hard to catch up. Team 2498 Bearbotics, currently ranked 6th in this competition. They're looking to score on their reef. Here comes 46-63 of the Blue Alliance. That's Cyber Tigers trying to score that coral into the, or that LG into the net, rather. Couple pieces of LG scored for that Blue Alliance. And Cyber Tigers bringing more LG up to their net, and it goes in. Red Alliance also has an LG bot, 82-34. Panthenators trying to score in their net. That'll be worth 4 points added to the score. Cyber Tigers, more LG for the Blue Alliance. It goes up, it goes in. Nicely done. That's 4 more points for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance still maintaining their massive lead, 75-36. More LG coming from Cyber Tigers, and it's good. Blue Alliance also working on that coral, and the LG, they got all the pieces in play during this. And now we're down to 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Time for the end game. Red Alliance, we already have a deep climb. That's 41-74 Mustang Robotics. They are up. Red Alliance human players scores some LG that was processed into the net just as time expires on qualification 58. We'll get the official score coming up.
Changes our thing. The week ends the week thinking she thinks.
Results are in for qualification 58. It is Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance victorious in that match, 107-57. And Blue Alliance picking up 5 ranking points. That helps them out. 62-17, remains ranked at that number 5 ranked position.
These crimes between us grow deeper.
Let's introduce our teams for qualification match 59, starting with this Dancy team up here, 28-55.
In their 15th season from right here in St. Paul, it's B-Spot.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we've also got the RoboCats.
42-25, another St. Paul team, it's RoboCats.
And finally rounding out this alliance, we've got 25-11.
Out of Lakeville, Minnesota with the robot Boulder, the Cougars.
On the Blue Alliance side, welcome back to 30-82.
They're currently ranked number 7 from Minnetonka, Chicken Bot Pie.
Joining them on this side is Bright Bears.
Autonomous Award winners at 10K last year. It's 2207 Bright Bears.
And last but not least, Sakura Tempesta.
Their team number 6909 from Chiba Chiba, Japan.
On the sidewalk, people in every direction. No words exchanged, no time to exchange. When all the little lambs are marching, red and black and ten are waving. They all do it the same. They all do it the same way. Candyman tempting the thoughts about sweet tooth, touch it over rain around. Program a cup, shake the corners of loose sand, cat, cat, on the fence, good not to a fan. Cat, take these chances. Place them in the box and take quiet their time. Lights down, you're up and down.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
The name of the game is Reefscape. The sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. And if you haven't noticed by now, ranking points are highly important in this game. An alliance can get as many as 6 in each match. And Blue Alliance will likely get 1 for that autonomous period. They all left the starting zone and scored on the reap. Red Alliance will likely get a 2. Blue Alliance ahead by 10 points. Our Japan team was hung up on some LG and they got loose. Nicely done. Blue Alliance 30-82 Chicken Bot Pie scoring on the reap. And 2207 Bright Bears from White Bears scored into the processor. Red Alliance human player shoots and scores it into the net for that Red Alliance. Blue Alliance still maintaining their substantial lead. Red Alliance trying to score on that reap. They're working primarily on that first level, although they scored on the third level on the other side. Red Alliance also playing defense on the Blue Alliance, trying to prevent them from getting to their coral station. More coral being scored from the Blue Alliance. Oh, that one bounces out at 6909. Sakura Tempesta the team from Japan. Now they're sneaking over to the Red Alliance side. Gonna apply some defense to the Red Alliance possibly, or they're lining up for that end game already. 30-point lead for the Blue Alliance. Now we're in the end game. Look at that, one blue robot is in the air. They have a deep climb. That's worth 12 points. Being parked is worth 2. If they get 14 points or more in the end game, they will get that extra ranking point. And we'll see how that match shakes out. The official score is coming up.
So it's over. I didn't realize it's so much colder, but it was no surprise. Did you ever?
Here it is, up on the big board. The results are in. Blue Alliance victorious in match number 59, 101-44. And with that, look at that, 5 ranking points going to that Blue Alliance. 3082 Chicken Bot Pie moves up 1 notch to rank number 6.
There's the loving in your eyes all the way. If I listen to your lies, would you say I'm a man without conviction? I'm a man who doesn't know how to sell a contradiction. You come and go. You come and go. Come a chameleon. You come and go. You come and go. Loving would be easy if your colors were like my dream. Red, gold, and green. Red, gold, and green. Didn't hear your wicked words every day. And you used to be so sweet, I heard you say that my love was an addiction. When we cling, our love is strong. When you go, you're gone forever. You string along, you string along. Come a chameleon. You come and go. You come and go. Loving would be easy if your colors were like my dream. Red, gold, and green. Red, gold, and green. Every day is like survival. You're my lover, not my rival. Every day is like survival. You're my lover, not my rival.
Let's introduce our teams for qualification match 60, starting with Tortola.
Yes, they are Team 2513 with their robot Bosch. It's in honor of Josh. They're Tertola.
And this team is currently seated second. Give it up for Full Metal Jacket.
Out of Pura, Minnesota, their robot is Loctite Monster. It is Full Metal Jackets.
Finally on this alliance, we've got 3630, You Can't Impede.
Regional finalists at 10K last year out of Golden Valley, it is Stampede.
And the teams that they'll face off against this match, starting with 5271.
From right here in St. Paul, open world learning community, it's Open Circuits.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance is 26 67.
They hail from Apple Valley. They're Knights of the Valley.
Finally, we've got our team from China. Give it up for Nautilus.
They're in their 7th season. It's team number 7594, Nautilus.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 60. We begin with 15 seconds on the clock. This is autonomous Red Alliance. Look at that scoring. 2 pieces of coral on that 4th level. There's bonus points during this autonomous period. That'll be 7 points for each coral scored. Now we're into driver control. This is called Teliat. Drivers have taken control of these robots. Red Alliance with a substantial lead in this match. Blue Alliance, they're making way for coral. Clearing off that algae off of the reef. And 26-67, Knights of the Valley. Blue Alliance scores algae into the Red Alliance processor. They'll get 6 points for that. Red Alliance human player scores into the net, getting 4 for the Red Alliance. You will notice the processor for the Blue Alliance is on the Red Alliance side. Processor for the Red Alliance is on the Blue Alliance side. If they score 2 or more pieces of algae into the processor, they'll get that cooperation bonus. Here comes 26-67, Knights of the Valley for the Blue Alliance. They're going for more algae into the processor. 6 more points for that Blue Alliance. Now Red Alliance human player shoots and scores successfully into the net. Red Alliance still maintaining their significant lead in this match. Stampede 36-30 scores on that 4th level. Oh, here comes Algebot for the Blue Alliance. 26-67, Knights of the Valley shoots and scores into the net for the Blue Alliance. More. Under 20 seconds to go. Red Alliance almost at 100 points, and they're heading towards the barge zone. Here comes Stampede. Here comes Full Metal Jackets, currently ranked 2nd. They are in the air. 2 deep climbs for the Red Alliance. That'll be 24 points for Red in the end game, and we will calculate the score all up, get it official, and we'll have it coming up in moments. official results are in, and it is Red Fish. That means Red Alliance victorious in this match, 125-43, and Red Alliance collecting 5 ranking points. Look at that, 32-97. Full Metal Jackets remains ranked in that top 8. They're ranked at number 2.
Introducing our teams for qualification 61 here. Starting off with 2264, 22.
Out of Plymouth, it's Trojan Robotics.
Joining them on the Red Alliance is 7850.
In their lucky 7th season from Coon Rapids, it's Cards.
And they're currently seated 7th. Give it up for the Automatons.
28-23, currently ranked number 7 from right here in St. Paul, the Automatons.
Should be an exciting match. Check out this blue line starting with 2181.
With their robot cheese ball from Blaine, it's Gears.
Along with this team from Fridley, 2227.
Out of Fridley, with their robot Timmy Rhubarb, it's Tigers.
And this team's currently seated 4th. Give it up for 24.
Currently ranked number 4 out of St. Paul, it's No Mythic.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification match number 61, going to 77 today. Then we'll have alliance selection, so it's really important to be in the top 8 and collect those ranking points. Oh, look at all this scoring in autonomous for both alliances. Oh, we're all tied up at 29 apiece. A lot on the line for teams in both alliances in this match. We have highly ranked teams in both alliances. Red Alliance 7850 beating that processor with LG. Blue Alliance human player shoots and scores. Look at that. No Mythic 2491 scoring LG into their net. And Blue Alliance working on that reap. Hey, that was pretty slick. No Mythic just took off some algae and they scored coral at the same time for that Blue Alliance. Red Alliance with a slight lead, but could be anybody's match. No Mythic shoots, scores for that Blue Alliance, adding 4 more points. Blue Alliance has overtaken the lead. Here comes the Tigers from Fridley. Oh, they dropped that coral on the floor. Defense being played by the Cards from the Red Alliance, 78-50, trying to keep the Blue Alliance from scoring. Here comes No Mythic, 24-91. They score on that 4th level with coral. Red Alliance has 2 of the levels on the reef with at least 5 scored. Blue Alliance has 1 level with at least 5 pieces of coral scored. Red Alliance has that cooperation bonus. Can Blue Alliance also get it? Swirled coral on, that's No Mythic. More coral for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance still in the lead. 10 seconds remaining. Deep climb for the Tigers. 2 deep climbs. That's 21-81 gears. 2 deep climbs for the Blue Alliance. 1 deep climb for Red. It's going to be a high-scoring match. We will get the official results coming up. And the results are in. It is Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance victorious in that match. 137-121. Nice high-scoring match there. Blue Alliance grabbing 5 ranking points. Red Alliance does keep pace with 2 ranking points. 24-91 remains ranked at number 4, and 28-23, that's the Automatons. They remain ranked at number 7.
I end up in crisis. I wake up screaming from dreaming. One day I'll watch as you're leaving, 'cause you got tired of my scheming. For the last time, it's me. Hi, I'm the problem, it's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. I'll stare directly at the sun, but never in the mirror. It must be exhausting, always rooting for the anti-hero. Sometimes I feel like everybody is a sexy baby, and I'm a monster on the hill. Too big to hang out, slowly lurching toward your favorite city. Pierced through the heart, but never killed. Did you hear my covert narcissism? Like disguise as altruism, like some kind of consciousness.
All right, welcome Will Lins back onto the mic, introducing our teams for qualification match 62. On the Red Alliance side, we've got 7068.
They're the mechanical masterminds from the St. Francis High School in St. Francis, Minnesota.
And welcome back to the Stormbots.
They are 4-7-7-8 from the Chanhassen High School in Chanhassen, Minnesota.
Rounding out this alliance, we've also got 60-45.
They are Sabre Robotics from the Sartell High School in Sartell, Minnesota.
And their competition, let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. Will, tell me about 25-38.
They are the Plaid Pillagers from the Morris Area High School in Morris, Minnesota.
Also on the Blue Alliance is 38-83.
They are Data Bits from the Park High School in Cottage Grove.
And currently seated first, Will, tell me about our team from India.
They are the Binary Bullets from the Aditya Birla World Academy in Mumbai, India.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're going into match number 62 here at the 10,000 Lakes Regional. And it looks like all 6 robots are moving in this match. Over on the Blue Alliance, 2 level 3 corals were scored. And over on the Red Alliance, 2 level 4 corals were scored, as well as an algae being placed into the barge by 60-45. That puts us the end of autonomous, and drivers take the controls into the teleoperated portion of the match. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like we got some action going over to the level 4 of the coral onto the reef, and it stays. It looks like 4778 is grabbing an algae right off of the net and lining up to the barge. And with their elevator slowly but surely going up, the algae goes in and it stays in that barge. Every algae in that barge by the end of the match will be worth 4 points each. And another level 4 coral being scored by 60-45 on the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, 85-70, just removing an algae from the net, and their alliance partner, 38-83, scoring a level 4 coral onto the reef. Blue Alliance scoring yet another level 3 and level 4 coral onto that reef. Current score is 69-68, 1 point difference. These scores keep going up. It'll be a very close match by the end of the match. Another level 4 coral being scored by 4778 and 60-45 for the Red Alliance. 38-83 lining up for a level 4 coral on the Blue Alliance. It goes on there, it stays. Every level 4 coral scored will be worth 5 points each in a teleop, and every level 3 coral is worth 4 points each. 4778 scoring a coral on the level 3 of the Red Alliance reef. With 40 seconds remaining in the match, Blue Alliance is just ahead at 106 and Red Alliance at 103 points. This will be a close match. 30 seconds remaining in the match. Or 778 scoring yet another level 3 coral for the Red Alliance reef. And over on the Blue Alliance, scoring a level 2 coral onto the reef. That submarine ping means we're in the last 20 seconds as robots prepare to climb those cages. Each deep climb is worth 12 points and a park is worth 2. We have 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. That buzzer is the end of the match, and we will have a final score in just a minute for qualification match number 62.
Me for the money. She thinks I left them in the will. The family gathers around and reads it, and then someone screams out, she's laughing up at us from hell. It's me, I am the problem, it's me,
And those scores are coming up to the screen. There's the official fish. This match will go to the Blue Alliance. With a score total of 142 to 129, the Blue Alliance will walk away with not 3, but 5 ranking points. 3 for winning, a barge, and an auto. The Red Alliance will also be awarded the auto ranking point. 85-70 will remain in that position number 1, and 25-38 will remain in that top 10, will go up to the top 10 positions.
Purple hat, cheetah print, dancing on the people, rolled up at the after joint, dancing on the people, dancing on the people. I got people on the people dancing on the people, with the people on the people, smoking CO2. See me, see you, dancing on the people. Climb up on the booth, hanging from the people on the people. My head is the roof, dancing on the ceiling on the people. I got people on the people, dancing on the people. I got purple hat, cheetah print, dancing on the people, rolled up at the after joint, dancing on the people, dancing on the people. I got people on the people dancing on the people, with the people on the people, smoking CO2. See me, see you, dancing on the people. Climb up on the booth, hanging from the people on the people. My head hits the roof, dancing on the ceiling on the people. I got people on the dancing on the people. I got people, people, dancing on the people. I got
Everybody in the booth can tell myself apart from you. Now the word dancing, people, dancing, people, dancing, people, dancing, people.
purple hat, cheetah print, dancing on the people, rolled up at the after joint, dancing on the people, dancing on the people. I got people on the people, dancing on the people, with the people on the people, smoking CO2. See me, see you, dancing on the people. Climb up on the booth, hanging from the people on the people. My head hits the roof, dancing on the ceiling on the people. I got people on the people, dancing on the people. I got dancing people.
Qualification match 63. Here we go on the Red Alliance side. Who's got the bread?
They are the Bombbots from the Cannon Falls High School, also ranked number 5 here at the 10,000 Lakes Regional.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, it's the Centurion.
They are 24-72 from the Centennial High School in Circle Pines.
Finally on this alliance, we've got 25-02.
They are the Talon Robotics from the Eden Prairie High School in Eden Prairie.
And matched up against them on the Blue Alliance side is 2549.
Miller Bots from the Washburn High School in Minneapolis.
Joining them is 7849.
They are Da Vinci's Creation from the Mountain College Prep Academy in St. Paul.
And last but not least, we've got 5541.
They are the Shakopee Sabres from the Shakopee High School in Shakopee.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 63 just started with the autonomous period. Robots operating on pre-programmed instructions. It looks like 2 level 4 coral have been scored on the Red Alliance, and a level 2, and just 1 level 2 scored for 2 level 2 coral scored for the Blue Alliance. Drivers take the controls. And it looks like a level 4 coral has been scored by 24-72 on red. And another level 2, at least 3 level 4 coral scored on the Red Alliance reef. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have a robot lining up with a level 3 coral being scored. (24-72) attempting to line up to their reef. Lining up for a level 4 coral, getting scored. It looks like 55-41 just playing a little bit of defense, just slowing down those cycles. But 62-17 just goes around them to play placed a coral onto level 4 of the reef. Their alliance partner also scoring another one. Looks like all the level 4 spots have been scored on for the Red Alliance reef. 2549 scoring a level 3 coral onto their reef. 6217 lining up to score onto what looks to be a level 2 coral, but it drops out and just lands on the floor. Their alliance partner scoring on level 3. One minute remaining in this match. Over on the Blue Alliance, looks like we have a coral being lining up and scoring on level 2 by 2549. (6217) lining up and scoring onto level 2 of the reef. Another level 2 coral being scored by 2472 on the Red Alliance. We're at the 25-second mark in the match. With 20 seconds remaining in the match, everything means that the robots are now able to climb on those cages. 12 points for each deep climb and 2 points for a park. Oh, but it looks like 6217 got stuck on an algae just outside of their barge zone. With 5 seconds remaining in the match, it looks like that's the end of the match. We will have the final score posted in just a minute for qualification match number 63. All right, those match results are coming up to the screen. This match will go to the Red Alliance with a score total of 143-61. The Red Alliance will walk away with not 3, but 5 ranking points. 3 for winning, a barge, and an auto ranking point. 6217 will remain in position number 5.
The parts are waiting. We're charged up to build that special bot. We'll work hard to make our dreams come true. Try new things, yes, we'll give it all we got. We know the game's a challenge. We know it's the hardest fun we can have. When you see our bot, make sure you're ready. We'll lead you to some inspiration. It's time to get on board. First train rolls on track to change the world. Here comes our bot. Here comes our bot. Here comes our bot. Here comes our bot. We build so much more than robots. We'll build a better future for us all. Worry's words keep us moving.
Qualification 64. Let's meet our Red Alliance team. Starting off with 6909.
They are Sakura Tempesta from Chiba, Japan.
Joining them on the Red Alliance is 2855.
Our Beast Bot from the Como Park High School in St. Paul.
And this team is currently seated third. Give it up for 2847.
The Megahertz, the Fairmont High School in Fairmont.
And let's see their competition on the Blue Alliance side of the field. We've got 2450. How cold is it?
They are Wind Chill from Cretan, Durham, Holland, St. Paul.
Joining them is 25-11.
They're the Cougars from the Lakeville South High School in Lakeville.
Rounding out this alliance, 3-4-5-4.
They are Z-Bots from Manometi High School in Manometi, Minnesota.
Here comes our bot. 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 Here comes our bot.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off into the autonomous portion of qualification match 64, a level 4 coral, and another level 4 coral for the Red Alliance, as well as a level 4 coral for the Blue Alliance and a level 1 coral. That buzzer is the end of autonomous as drivers take the controls. On the Red Alliance, 6909 lining up, grabbing a coral from their coral station, lining up to their reef. And it looks like that will miss, but not to worry. Their Alliance birders have been scoring some other coral on the other side of that reef. Over on the Blue Alliance, 34-54, lining up with their coral mechanism. Their Alliance birders scoring on level 3 of the reef. Those level 3 coral are worth 4 points each in teleop. A level 3 coral being scored by all right, 24-50 looking to line up with that level 3 coral. Looks like the guy in the line, but it just fell through and to the other side of the reef. Over on the Red Alliance, Sakura Tempesta lining up their coral mechanism to level 3, and it goes on. Their Alliance birder 28-48 lining up a level 3 coral with ease, while 28-55 attempts a level 2, but it falls onto the floor of the field. They go back to their coral station and grab another with 50 seconds remaining in this match. Over on the Blue Alliance, looks like a level 4 was attempted, but the coral just dropped onto the reef. 24-50 lining up their algae mechanism, just removing the algae from the reef. There are about 30 seconds remaining in this match. A level 4 coral being scored by 28-47 as they line up again to their reef for another level 4 coral, but it misses and lands. That sonar ping means we're in the last 20 seconds as robots prepare to climb those cages. Each deep climb is 12 points and a bark is 2. Get 14 or more and you get the bard's ranking point. 5 seconds remaining in this match. 3, 2, 1. That buzzer is the end of the match, and we will have the score posted in just a minute.
I don't wanna wait anymore. I'm tired of looking for answers. Take me someplace where there's music and there's laughter. I don't know if I'm scared of dying, but I'm scared of living too fast, too slow. Regret, remorse, hold on. No, I've gotta go. There's no starting over, no new beginnings. Time raises on. Just gotta keep on keeping on. Gotta keep on going, looking straight out on the road. Can't worry about what's behind you, what's coming for you.
Those score results are coming up to the screen. This match will go to the Red Alliance with a score total of 118-48. The Red Alliance will walk away with not just 3, not just 4, but 6 ranking points. 3 for winning, 1 for barge, 1 for the coral ranking point, and the autonomous ranking point. The Blue Alliance will be walking away with 1 for the auto ranking point. And it looks like 28-47 will stay in position number 3, while Sakura Tempesta 6909 goes up to position number 8.
Let's introduce our teams for qualification match 65, starting on the Red Alliance side with 2498.
That is Robotics from the Blake School Northrop campus in Hopkins, Minnesota.
Joining them on that Red Alliance side is 4663.
They are the Cyber Tiger from the Belle Plaine High School in Belle Plaine.
And watch out because it's Nordic Storm.
They are 3018 from the St. Peter area in Minnesota.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance team, starting with 3745.
And the Governors from the Johnson High School in St. Paul.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, 5996.
They are RUR from Porg in Prague, Czech Republic.
Finally, we've got Bright Bears.
They are 2207 from the White Bear Lake Area High School in White Bear Lake.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're starting in autonomous here for qualification match number 65. And it looks like we had all 6 robots moving in autonomous. A level 4 coral being scored for red. And what looked like a coral falling out of the reef. Not to worry though, because 5996 also drops a coral for the Blue Alliance. That puts us to the end of autonomous, and we start with drivers taking the controls of the teleop. All right, it looks like we have an algae by 2207. They're lifting it up, and they're going to place it in the barge. All right, the Blue Alliance human player placing the first algae into that barge, and it stays in. Another algae being scored by that human player for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, it looks like 4663 is just taking those algae off the reef, opening up those spots for that coral to be scored. All the algae's off the Red Alliance reef. Our Red Alliance human player throwing an algae into the barge, and it stays in. All right, 2498 lining up a level 3 coral, it stays in. 3018 doing a level 4 coral, and it goes right on. 5996 riding up on an algae, but it doesn't seem to be a problem as they proceed to go over by the Red Alliance coral station just to shut down that access. All right, and it looks like over on the Blue Alliance, 2207 has an algae in their possession, lifting up that lift. Let's see if it goes in. And it looks like the algae will stay in the net. Those algae are worth 4 points each at the end of the match, with 50 seconds remaining in this match. All right, 2498 lining up a coral for level 2 of their reef. And it looks like it goes on and it stays. Their Alliance partner attempted a level 2, but it looks like it bounced over to level 1. 25 seconds remaining in the match. It means there's 20 seconds left. We see at least Looks like 5996 is attempting a deep climb for the Blue Alliance, and 3018 trying a deep climb for the Red Alliance. If they are able to be successful, that'll be worth 12 points and count towards that barge ranking point. 3, 2, 1. That buzzer is the end of the match, and we'll have the scores posted in just a minute. Those scores are coming up to the screen. This match will go to the Red Alliance. With a score total of 107-48, the Red Alliance walks away with not just 3, but 5 ranking points. 3 for winning, 1 for autonomous, as well as the Coral ranking point. It looks like 2498 is just sitting outside that top 8 at position number 9.
Qualification match 66. Let's introduce our Red Alliance teams, starting with 3891.
They are Rodeo Robotics from the Breck School in Golden Valley.
And welcome back to the field to 5464.
They are Blue Jacket Robotics from the Cambridge Isanti High School in Cambridge.
Oh man, and I know this guy. Give it up for the Fire Bears.
They are 2846 from the Roseville Area High School in Roseville.
And on the blue line side, we've got 4229.
Our Magnatech from the Washington Technology High School in St. Paul.
And give it up for our team from Missouri, 3792.
They are the Army Ants from the Columbia Educational Robotics Foundation in Columbia, Missouri.
And here's your final member of the Blue Lions, 3297.
They are the Full Metal Jackets from Perham High School, also ranked number 2 here at the 10,000 Lakes Regional.
This one's for that all night, that sun up, that moonlight. Did this for them still.
Drivers behind the line.
Do it how you wanna do. Get on up, bring your crew. Keep it live and let it flow. Make history before we go. East Coast, West Coast, gather round, let's take a tour. Come on. Midwest, dirty South, show them what it's all about. East Coast, West Coast, gather round, let's take a tour.
Once again, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 66 is underway, or should I say underwater, here at the 10,000 Lakes Regional. And it looks like we've got a level 4 curl scored over on the Blue Alliance. That busters the end of autonomous as drivers take the controls. All right, we got a level 4 coral scored by 2846 on the Red Alliance. They're lined up at the coral station to grab another one. And it looks like we got a algae being put into that processor on the Blue Alliance side. As it rolls down, the human player grabs it, shoots, and it looks like it'll stay in. Those algae are worth 4 points each in the barge and 6 points in the processor. Over on the Red Alliance, we have a level 4 coral being lined up, and it scores. All right, over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like we have another algae being pushed into that processor, while 3297 scores a level 4 coral. It looks like that algae will bounce out and over by the Red Alliance reef. All right, and it looks like there's been some. It looks like 3792 just got rode up on an algae, but they got off it just fine. All right, level 3 coral being scored over on the Blue Alliance. 5464 playing some defense, just shutting down access to one of those coral stations, slowing down those cycles. But 3792 just scoring another algae into that Blue Alliance processor. Each of those algae is worth 6 points in that processor and 4 points in the net when it stays. Another algae being pushed through that processor on the Blue Alliance side. Over on the Red Alliance side, 3792 just pushing algae into there. If 2 or more algae are scored in both processors, cooperation will be achieved, and that lowers the amount of coral required for the coral ranking point. 2846 lining up a level 4 coral, and it looks like it'll just go on there. All right, the Blue Alliance human player scoring an algae into that barge. That sound means we're in the last 20 seconds as robots prepared to attempt to climb those cages. Yet another algae bouncing out of that barge for the Red Alliance. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That busters the end of the match. A lot of commotion over here on the Red Alliance side. We'll have those scores posted in just a minute. All right, those scores are coming up to the screen. There's the finish. There's the score. It goes to the Blue Alliance. With a score total of 140-92, the Blue Alliance will walk away with not just 3, not just 4, but 6 ranking points. 3 for winning, a barge, a coral, and an autonomous ranking point, as well as cooperation being achieved by both alliances. And 32-97 will stay in position number 2, 37-92 rising up to position number 7 as well.
Qualification number 67. Introducing our first team, it's 3755.
They are Dragon Robotics from the Litchfield High School in Litchfield. Their robot is Elmer, named after the first computer.
Joining them in this match, get it up for 38.
They are Ice from Chisago Lakes and North Branch High Schools in Chisago Lakes, North Branch, Minnesota. Their robot is Cold Front.
And running up this line, get it up for 82-34.
They are the Panthenators from the Spring Lake Park High School in Spring Lake Park, Minnesota. Their robot is Sea Pickle.
On our blue lines, give it up for 42-25.
They are the RoboCats from the City Academy High School in St. Paul. Their robot is Flipper.
Their alliance partner in this match, Open Circuit.
They are 52-71, the Open World Learning Community from St. Paul, Minnesota. Their robot is Keith.
And running out this line, give it up for 41-74.
They are Mustang Robotics from the Buffalo Lake Hector Stewart High School in Hector, Minnesota. Their robot is Sea Biscuit.
Drivers behind the line begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is match 67. 41-74 lining up and getting a level 4 coral for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, it looks like we had some movement. Another level 4 coral being scored on the Blue Alliance. That buzzer's the end of autonomous as drivers take controls for the teleoperated portion of the match. Over on the Red Alliance, it looks like we got a coral being grabbed from the coral station, drops to the ground. 30-38 looking to grab that algae from the ground. And it looks like they have it in their robot as they make their way over to the processor. And line up to the processor. It goes about to go in. All right, over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like 42-25 trying to grab that algae near the coral station. Their Alliance partner 41-74 lining up to do a level 4 coral. All right, on the Red Alliance, looks like we have an algae that just didn't quite make it into the barge. All right, 37-55 lining up a level 3 coral. It looks like it'll go onto that peg. 82-34 grabbing algae, lifting it up, almost tipping over. As that robot gets closer, it looks like the algae will go in and it stays in. Over on the Red Alliance, 41-74, cycling a level 4 coral onto the reef. 1 minute remaining in the match. 82-34, grabbing another algae off of the reef. Oh. It looks like that human player for the Blue Alliance just scored an algae into the barge. With about 40 seconds remaining in this match, 37-55 lining up to grab coral from the coral station. And it looks like that will go into their robot as they prepare to line up for a level 3 spot on that reef. And it stays in. It looks like 30-38 is playing a little bit of defense, slowing down that Blue Alliance. Looks like this maybe the last 20 seconds of the match. As robots prepare to climb on those deep cages. A deep climb is 12, a shallow 6, and a park is 2. 14 or more barge points is worth the barge ranking point. 41-34 grabbing their cage for the Blue Alliance. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That buzzers the end of Autonomous, and we'll have those final scores posted in just a minute here for qualification match 67. All right, those scores are coming up to the screen. There's the finish. This will go to the Blue Alliance with a score total of 79-51. The Blue Alliance walking away with not just 3, but 4 ranking points. 3 for winning and 1 for the auto.
Qualification number 68. On our mic with me again is Colin. Let's give it up for Colin. So Colin,
the crowd goes wild.
Let's hear about our first team on this Red Alliance. Let's give it up for 25-13.
They hail from Edison High School over in Minneapolis. It's Tertola.
Their Alliance member in this match, give it up for the Butler Bots.
They're 46-64 out of Andover. It's Butler Bots.
And our last team on the Red Alliance, get up for the Emperors.
Finalists here last year from St. Paul, the Emperors.
Now, over on our Blue Alliance, our first team, back after 8 years of not being around. Let's give it up for 46-87.
They hail from Orono, Minnesota, Spartobots.
Currently ranked number 6, it's Chicken Bop High.
30-82 from Minnetonka.
And rounding up this line, give it up for Blue Twilight.
22-20, lighting up Robotics, lighting up the world. It's Blue Twilight.
Drivers behind the line, making the match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 68. We're going to 77. That means there are only 10 qualification matches remaining. This one, we're in autonomous. So look at all that scoring on the Blue Alliance. 1, 2, 3, 4 actually stuck on that top level. Red Alliance is going to work. We are now into teleop. Drivers are in control. Blue Alliance with a hefty lead. 46-9 is the score, but there's still plenty of time for that Red Alliance to catch up. Butler Bots 46-64, working on gathering up that LG. And 25-13, Tertola scores on the top row for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, so they're putting Coral on that reap. 22-20, that's Blue Twilight scores on the fourth row, adding 5 more points for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance bot 25-13, Tertola over on the Blue Alliance side, trying to prevent the Blue Alliance from getting to their Coral station. There it goes. Oh, 22-20 was attempting a shot. Oh, they got unhooked from the net. They're all good. One piece of LG scored for the Blue Alliance up in their net. Blue Alliance approaching 100 points. They now entered 100-point territory. Red Alliance frantically trying to catch up. Doing nice work, 46-64. They score on that top row for the Red Alliance rather. Blue Alliance adding more Coral to their reap. Oh, Blue Alliance already completed 4 levels with at least 5 pieces of Coral. They'll get that extra ranking point as well. Will Blue Alliance walk away with 6 ranking points? Yet to be seen. Part of the ranking points can be gained in this end game. Look at that Red Alliance. Butler Bots, are they up? They might have a deep climb. Blue Alliance, 7 seconds remaining to get to the barge zone and get in the air. Red Alliance, deep climb and 2 parks. Blue Alliance just has a couple robots parked in their barge zone. We will see what the official score is coming up. And the results are in. Are we going to see a bunch of ranking points for Blue Alliance? Blue Alliance did win that match, 164-67. That's a really high score. Blue Alliance has 5 ranking points. They get 3 for the win. They get the barge ranking point. They got the reef ranking point, the coral ranking point, that is. And 30-82, that's Chicken Pot Pie, remains ranked at number 6.
I threw a wish in the well. Don't ask me, I'll never tell. I looked at you as it fell, and now you're in my way. I trade my soul for a wish, pennies and dimes for a kiss. I wasn't looking for this, but now you're in my way. Your stare was holding, ripped jeans, skin was showing. Hot night, wind was blowing. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my number, so call me maybe. It's hard to look right at you, baby. But here's my number, so call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my number, so call me maybe. And all the other boys try to chase me, but here's my number, so call me maybe. You took your time with the call, I took no time with the fall. You gave me nothing at all, but still you're in my way. I beg and borrow and steal at first sight, and it's real. I didn't know I would feel it, but it's in my way. Your stare was holding, ripped jeans, skin was showing. Hot night, wind was blowing. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my number, so call me maybe. It's hard to look right at you, baby. But here's my number, so call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my number, so call me maybe. And all the other boys try to chase me, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad. I missed you so bad. I missed you so, so bad. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad. And you should know that I missed you so, bad. It's hard to look right at you, baby. But here's my number, so call me maybe. Hey, I just
We're
met
almost ready for qualification number 69. Before I introduce our teams, though, I want to make a reminder that we are playing 77 qualification matches. At the end of the qualification matches, we will be going into our playoff portion of the tournament. You will have 8 minutes after the qualification matches, and then we're starting playoff, the line selection right then and there. So before that happens, what I need from all of you teams is I need you to make sure you send down your team representatives and check in with my lead queuer, Emily Bame, who will be over by door 14. So there's a curtain there that kind of blocks that entrance. That's where you're going to go, team representatives. Now, for those who have this as their first regional, just note the rules for line selection are different compared to years past. So make sure you double check the game manual. So that's enough housekeeping. Colin, let's introduce our teams. Starting off, I know this team, it's the Saberbots.
60-45, they're regional winners at Granite City last year out of Sartell, Saber Robotics.
Joining them in this match, give it up for the Plaid Pillagers.
Their team number 25-38 out of Morris, Minnesota, the Plaid Pillagers.
And let's give it up for the team from Alameda. It's the Z-Bots.
They're 3-4-5-4 in their 15th season. It is the Z-Bots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, currently ranked number 5, Who's got the bread?
Team 62-17 Bombbots from Cannon Falls, Minnesota.
So the field crew who took the bread off has been wanting that all tournament, so they're super excited for that. All right, let's get to our next team. How cold is it? 2450.
Team number 2450 out of St. Paul, Cretin-Durham Hall, it's Wind Chill.
Joining them in this match, let's give it up for 2227.
Out of Fridley, Minnesota, if they build it, they can fix it. They're the Tigers.
Drivers behind the line begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Things are continuing to heat up here at Reefscape 10,000 Lakes Regional. Oh, look at that. LG scored in autonomous 60-45. That's Saber Robotics, nicely done. They got 1 out of 2. All robots look like they left the starting zone. And there was scoring, so it looks like both alliances may get that extra ranking point for autonomous. Red Alliance with a slight lead. Saber Robotics, they score. Coral on that top level. 2-point lead for that Red Alliance. More Coral going up to that top level. Saber Robotics, 60-45, they score. 25-38, Plaid Pillagers, the machine out of Morris, Minnesota, applying heavy defense on the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, however, continues to score 62-17, scoring Coral on that top level. 60-45, Red Alliance scores more algae into the net. Blue Alliance with a healthy lead now. Red Alliance in catch-up mode. Saber Robotics tosses more algae into the net. Blue Alliance, look at that, more Coral going to that top level. That's the Tigers from Fridley, 22-27. Alliance partner 2450, Wind Chill cleaning off that algae off of the reef. Blue Alliance has pulled ahead by 20 points. Blue Alliance trying to also score that Coral to get the Coral ranking point. Half a minute remaining in match number 69. Red Alliance frantically trying to catch up. Saber Robotics more going to the reef. Under 20 seconds to go now. Blue Alliance, 2 robots over in their barge zone. Tigers from Fridley, they are in the air. They have a deep climb. 2 ticks on the clock. Deep cage climb for Blue and a couple of robots parked. Couple robots parked for Red Alliance. We will get the official score and see how many ranking points were awarded in that match coming up. Looks like another high-scoring match here at the 10,000 Lakes Regional. Blue Alliance wins that one, 122-101. And with that match, they pick up 5 ranking points. They got the barge ranking point, they got the auto ranking point, and they got 3 ranking points for the victory. And look at this, 62-17. That's Bombbots inching their way up to that number 4 ranked position.
It's astounding. Time is fleeting. Madness takes its toll, but listen closely.
Not for very much longer.
I've got to keep control.
I remember doing the time war, drinking those moments when the blackness would hit me and the void would be calling. Let's do the time war again. Let's do the time war again.
It's just a jump to the left.
And then a stretching around.
With your hands on your hips.
You're bringing me in tight. There is the velvet crust. It really drives you insane. Let's do the time war again. Let's do the time war again.
It's so dreamy. Oh, fantasy, free me. So you can't see me. No, not at all. In another dimension. With voyeuristic intention. Well secluded. I see all.
With a bit of a mind flip.
You're into the time slip.
And nothing can ever be the same.
You're spaced out on sensation.
Like you're under sedation. Let's do the time war again. Let's do the time war again. Well, I was walking
Qualification number 70 on the Red Alliance. Starting us off is 2511.
They're out of Lakeville, and they were Team Sustainability Award winners last year. They're the Cougars.
This team is currently ranked number 5, trying to get higher up in those rankings. Get up for 2491.
Excellence in Engineering Award winners up at Northern Lights. They're No Mythic.
Joining them in this match, get up for Knights of the Valley.
They won the Quality Award last year at Granite City. They're the Knights of the Valley.
On the Blue Alliance, our first team is 2498.
They are just outside that top 8. They're ranked at number 10. They're Robotics.
And this next team, give it up for 2549.
Out of Minneapolis, the Millerbots.
Also on the Blue Alliance, give it up for the Centurions.
Defending Impact Award winners from this competition last year. They're from Circle Pines. They're Centurions.
Drivers behind the line. Begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Reefscape presented by Haas. 3 points for each robot leaving the starting zone. Looks like we had all 6 robots do that. Red Alliance also scores a couple pieces of coral. Blue Alliance may have scored 1, and if that's the case, both alliances will get that extra ranking point for Otto. Red Alliance in the lead, 23-22, just a 1-point lead now for Red Alliance. No Mythic scores into the net with LG, and they go and deliver some coral, and they score again with Algae into the net. Red Alliance was in the lead. Now Blue Alliance takes over the lead by 2 points. This is going back and forth. Red Alliance on the Blue Alliance side trying to score into their net as well. No Mythic scoring coral, grabbing LG, taking it and scoring 26-67. Knights of the Valley also scoring into the net for that Red Alliance. Blue Alliance exclusively working on that reap. Red Alliance doing both. No Mythic Robot does double duty, scores Coral and scores LG. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance now with a 1-point lead. Now Blue Alliance takes over the lead. This is going back and forth. No Mythic scores on that 4th level. Both alliances have 2 levels on the reap with at least 5 pieces of Coral scored. More Coral going up high. Under half a minute to go. Red Alliance with a 3-point lead. Blue Alliance answers back. Red Alliance now over, getting ready for the end game. 24-91, No Mythic inching their way to the barge zone. And up they go on a deep climb. That'll be 12 points for the Red Alliance. If they get a park, that's 2 more points per park. That'll be 14 or more points. That'll be worth an extra ranking point for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has a couple robots parked, and we will get the lowdown on the score for match number 70. It's a close one. Results are coming up. All right, this one went back and forth. We'll see who was victorious. It is Red Alliance. Red Alliance 121-108. Another high-scoring game here at 10,000 Lakes. Red Alliance picks up 5 ranking points. Blue Alliance grabs 1. And No Mythic 24-91 moves up 1 notch to number 4 in the rankings.
It's about as bad as it could be. Seems everybody's bugging me. Like nothing wants to go my way. Yeah, it just ain't been my day. Nothing's coming easily. Even my skin is.
Reminder to teams, make sure you have your team representatives down on the field checking in with my lead queuer, Emily Bame. Make sure you check in with her. Remember, the rules are different, so if this is your first competition dealing with these new rules, you can check them out in the game manual. But make sure you have your representatives down on the field before the end of qualification 77 as we go into line selection following that.
Then I could cover up my spots, not play connect the dots. I just wanna disappear. Up, 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 can only go up from here. Up, 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 where the clouds gonna clear. Up, up, there's no way but up from here. Even something as simple as forgetting to fill up on gas. There ain't no explanation why things like that can make you cry. Just gotta learn to have a laugh. Up, and up, 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 can only go up from here. Up, 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 where the clouds gonna clear. Up, up, there's no way but up from here. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Qualification number 71. Starting us off on the Red Alliance. Let's give it up for 28 55.
From just about 3 miles away at Como
Zip
Park
tie
High
down,
School
zip tie
here in
down.
St. Paul, it's B-Spot.
Joining them in this match, let's give it up for the team from Mumbai. It is 85-70.
They are currently ranked #1 from Mumbai, India, Binary Bolts.
And rounding out this line, let's give it up for 37-45.
Another hometown team from Johnson High School, it's the Governors.
Our first team on the Blue Alliance, You Can't Impede. 36-30.
Team 36-30 out of Golden Valley, Minnesota, the Stampede.
Joining them in this match, let's give it up for 28-46.
The robot looks like a garden eel, so they named it Garden Eel. From Roseville, it's Fire Bears.
All right, let's see if he can hold this. Oh yeah, he's got this, he's got this. Let's get up for 28-49.
Another St. Paul team from Mung College Prep Academy. It's Da Vinci's Creation.
Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
We begin Reefscape in autonomous first 15 seconds. Robots working on pre-programmed instructions. All 6 robots left the starting zone. Red Alliance has coral scored. Blue Alliance has 2 pieces of coral scored in that autonomous period. We are now into teleop. Drivers in control. Blue Alliance with a slight lead. And here comes Red Alliance in action, and Blue Alliance 28-46. That's the Fire Bears playing defense already on that Red Alliance. Blue Alliance 4 pieces of coral already on that top row scored for them. Blue Alliance is in the lead by 9 points. Red Alliance 28-55. Beastbot scoring on that 3rd level on the reef. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 scored on that level already. And they're scoring on the 2nd level as well. That's Alliance partner 8570, the Binary Bolts. Currently ranked number 1, the team out of India. Blue Alliance trying to score in the trough. They have a Red Alliance robot in their zone playing defense. That's 37-45. The Governors with the robot Frankie applying the defense to the Blue Alliance. 3-point game right now. Red Alliance in the lead. Oh, now we're all tied up. Red Alliance just scored again on that 3rd level. That's Binary Bolts, the number 1 ranked team out of India, and they deliver more coral to the reef. No LG being played so far in this match. However, we're getting very end game. That's the signal. Red Alliance still in the lead by 2 points. A lot of points can be gained in this end game. Remember, 12 points for a deep climb. And there goes Stampede is up on a deep climb. 85-70 Binary Bolts have a deep climb as time expires on match number 71 with the official score coming up. It went back and forth a little bit. We'll see who's the victor of this match. It is Red Alliance 93-79. Very close match here at 10K. And with that win, Red Alliance picks up 4 ranking points. They got the auto bonus and the 3 for the victory. And 85-70 Binary Bolts remains ranked at number 1.
It was the best of times, the worst of crimes. I struck a match and blew your mind, but I didn't mean it, and you didn't see it. The ties were black, the lies were white, in shades of gray and candlelight. I wanted to leave him, I needed a reason. X marks the spot where we fell apart. He poisoned the well, I was lying to myself. I knew it from the first, old-fashioned, we were cursed. We never had a shotgun shot in the dark. You were driving the getaway car, we were flying, but we never get far. Don't pretend it's such a mystery. Think about the place where you first met me. Riding in a
A reminder to teams. I'm going to keep saying it because I want to make sure we're all on the same page. But before the end of qualification 77, make sure you know who your team representatives are. Make sure you send them to door 14. That's the door that the mentors came in. We have our lead queuer, Emily Bam, there, who will check in with for the team. So over at door 14, check in with lead queuer. Make sure you have your team representatives. Make sure if you're not familiar with the new rules, you check out the game manual.
The ties were black, the lies were white, in shades of gray and candlelight. I wanted to leave him, I needed a reason. X marks the spot where we fell apart. He poisoned the well, I was lying to myself. I knew it from the first, old-fashioned, we were cursed. We never had a shotgun shot in the dark. You were driving the getaway car, we were flying, but we never get
Qualification number 72. Introducing our first team. Let's give it up for 30. Wait 1 second, I'm not ready. 3883.
Hey, they're a very creative bunch. They won the Creativity Award at Northern Lights. They're Databits.
Joining them in this match, currently ranked 8, if I'm correct, it's 2823.
They're from right here in St. Paul, the Automatons.
Joining them in this match, ranked number 3. Let's give it up for Megahertz.
Regional winners a few weeks ago at Lake Superior out of Fairmont. It's the Megahertz.
Over on the Blue Alliance, our first team is 5271.
They build robots. Yes, they do. They build robots. We can too. It's open circuits.
Joining them in this match, let's give it up for 2207.
Out of White Bear, it's the Bright Bears.
And rounding out this alliance, let's give it up for 3891.
In their 15th season with their robot Gort, it's Rodeo Robotics from Golden Valley.
Drivers behind the line begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification number 72, Reefscape presented by Haas, 10,000 Lakes Regional. All robots leaving the starting zone, collecting 3 points each for each alliance. And, oh, look at all that coral on that Red Alliance reef. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make that 6 pieces of coral scored for the Red Alliance in autonomous. Nicely done. They have a very hefty lead going into Teliop. 2 minutes remaining in this match. Plenty of time for Blue Alliance to score and catch up. 3891 Rodeo Robotics lassoing some coral and taking it to the reef. Red Alliance scoring on the reef. That's 2847 megahertz, along with 3883 Databits, and they're bringing some to the top level. Red Alliance, they already have 3 of their levels on the reef with at least 5 pieces of coral. If they get all 4 with 5 pieces of coral or more, they'll get that extra ranking point. Massive lead for that Red Alliance. Blue Alliance 2207 trying to score into the net. Blue Alliance scoring, processing some LG. Actually, that's the Red Alliance going over to the Blue Alliance side, processing LG to get that cooperation bonus. Now Red Alliance will receive that extra ranking point for coral. Under 20 minutes to go. Red Alliance already has 1 robot in the barge zone. 2847, the megahertz, currently ranked number 3. They have a deep climb. That's worth 12 points. 2883 also has a deep climb for that Red Alliance. Will we see a high score for the competition. We will see a lot of points collected in that end game. We'll get the official score coming up for match number 72. Will we see a high score for the competition? Let's see. Red Alliance was victorious. There it is. Look at that. 196 points for Red Alliance. High score for 10K. And along with that, more importantly, they scored 6, count them, 6 ranking points. 28-47. Hey, they still remain ranked at number 3, but 28-23 move up to number 7 ranked position. There we go.
Qualification number 73. We have Will back in the mic. Will, tell me about this first team, 22-20.
They are Blue Twilight from the Egan High School in Egan.
2-2-6-4, 2-2.
They are Trojan Robotics from the Wayzata High School in Plymouth.
And joining them, let's hear about Turtola.
They are 25-13 from the Edison High School in Minneapolis.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I just keep picking paper. Over on our Blue Alliance, our first team is appropriately named. It's Blue Jacket Robotics.
They are 5-4-6-4 from the Cambridge Asante High School in Cambridge.
This team is currently ranked 9th in this competition. Give it up for Sakura Tempesta.
They are 6909 from Chiba, Japan.
If you couldn't see the message, it said thank you wind chill, so that's the message out from them. Joining them in this, let's get up for the Stormbot.
They are 4778 from the Chanhassen High School in Chanhassen.
Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off into match number 73. All 6 robots moving swimmingly here at the 10,000 Lakes Regional. It looks like we have not 1, but 2 level 4 coral scored on red, and it looks like at least 2 level 4 coral scored for blue. That butters the end of autonomous as drivers take the controls. Sakura Tempesta 6909 looking to play defense over on the Red Alliance side of the field just to slow down those cycle times. Blue Twilight 2220 scoring a level 4 coral in the reef. It looks like Analogy bounced into but out of the blue barge. 2220 scoring another level 4 coral in the reef. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like 25-13 is playing a little bit of defensive slowdown to cycle times, forcing both of the Blue Alliance teams to go to the other coral station to grab that coral. And it looks like we'll get a level 4 coral lined up, but it drops out and falls out of the reef. 54-64 grabbing another coral from the coral station, slowly raising it up. Their alliance partner 4778 scoring another level 4 and also a level 4 coral. Over on the Red Alliance, Blue Twilight scoring another coral to level 4. Their alliance partner 22-64 Trojan Robotics lining up to score level 3 coral onto that reef. Another level 4 coral scored for red and a level 3 coral lining up for the Red Alliance. 1 minute remaining in the match. 22-20 scoring another level 4 coral. It looks like there's one spot left. It looks like it's lined up and it's in. All but one level 4 coral is scored, and now it's all level 4 coral scored for the Red Alliance. It looks like 22-64 will just grab the algae off the reef to make room for the other one. 6909 stuck on an algae by the Red Alliance side. They raise their lift to try and wiggle off that algae. They may be stuck for the rest of the match unless they're able to get off it. Looks like there's about 25 seconds remaining in the match. As that submarine pings, robots could move to those cages and climb them for 12 points each for a deep climb, 6 for a shallow, 2 for a park. 10 seconds remaining in the match. 3, 2, 1. That buzzer is the end of the match, and we'll have the scores finalized in just a minute.
Every single one's got a story to tell. Everyone knows about it. From the Queen of England to the hounds of hell. And if I catch it coming back my way, I'm gonna serve it to you. And that ain't what you want to hear, but that's what I'll do.
And those scores are coming up to the screen. There's the finish. There's the result. It's the Red Alliance with a score total of 151-98. The Red Alliance will walk away with not 3 but 5 ranking points. 3 for the win, the barge ranking point and the auto ranking point. Blue Alliance will walk away with just 1 ranking point for that auto ranking point.
Hi, my name is Bob, and I approve this message.
I got the magic in me. Every time I touch that track, it turns into gold. Everybody knows I got the magic in me. When I hit the floor, the girls come snapping at me. Now everybody wants a blast of magic, 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 oh. I got the magic in me.
Trick that I let tempo blow your mind. Pick a verse, any verse, I hypnotize you with every line. I'll need a volunteer. How about you with the eyes? Come on down to the front, stay right here and don't be shy. I have you time traveling, have your mind babbling. People trying to inherit the skills, so they asking it. Even David Blaine had to go and take some classes, and I see mind freak like, what's up, man? What's happening? So come on, come on, and see the show tonight. Prepare to be astounded, no ghost or poltergeist. You know I'm no Pinocchio, I never told a lie. So call me Mr. Magic Man, I float on cloud 9.
I got the magic in me.
I got the magic, baby.
Every time I touch that track, it turns into gold.
Yes, it turns to gold.
Everybody knows I got the magic in me.
I got the magic, baby.
When I hit the floor, the girls come snapping at me.
They be snapping, baby.
Everybody wants a blast of magic, 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 magic.
Qualification number 74, introducing our first team. Let's give it up for 39-26.
They are the Emperors from the Mountains Park Academy in St. Paul.
Our next team coming all the way from China. Give it up for 75-94.
They are Nautilus from the Van Ka Meisha Academy in Shenzhen, China.
And right after this, Lions give up a big cheer for 4174.
They are Mustang Robotics from the Buffalo Lake Hector Stewart High School in Hector, Minnesota.
Over on the Blue Lions, our first team is 8234.
They are the Panthenators for the Spring Lake Park High School in Spring Lake Park.
Our next team, give a big cheer for 4229.
They are Magnatech from New Washington Technology High School in St. Paul.
And we have team the Butler Bots.
They are 4664 from the Andover High School in Andover, Minnesota.
Drivers behind the line, San Ad Ijayo.
And we're off into this qualification match, a level 4 coral for red. And it looks like they have another level 4 coral lining up, scoring, and it goes on for the Red Alliance. That buzzer is the end of autonomous as drivers take the coast controls into teleoperated match 74. On the Red Alliance, 3926, having a coral in their possession, lining it up to level 2. Their alliance partner, 4174, going around the reef to level 4. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like we have a level 4 coral being scored by 4664, as well as their alliance partners lining up to a level 2 on the reef. 8234 lining up that algae into the barge. It goes in and it stays. Those algae are worth 4 points each when scored in the barge at the end of the match. It looks like 7594 has an algae in their possession lining up to their processor. When it scores, that is 6 points, and the Blue Alliance human player will be able to score it into the barge for 4 points. And it looks like that one will stay in. And 8234 lining up an algae, but it bounces just short of that barge, not quite making it in. 4174 lining up a level 4 coral for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner lining up a level 3 coral. It looks like it will go on and stay on. 7594 here, looking like they are getting close to getting the algae into the Red Alliance barge. It bounces in, but out, and all right, 3926 lining up a level 3 coral, just shy of the reef, goes onto the floor. Over on the Blue Alliance, 4664 lining up a level 4 coral. It looks like it'll go on there, and it'll stay. There are about 40 seconds remaining in this qualification match. 7594 trying to line up that algae to the barge once again. It looks like it'll bounce off and almost out of the field. It looks like they're gonna grab another algae right by their barge. 25 seconds remaining in this match. Ping means there are 20 seconds left as robots could go to climb on those deep cages for 12 points each, or a shallow cage for 6, or a park for 2. 10 seconds remaining in this qualification match. It looks like one algae will be scored by 7594 for this match. That buzzer is the end of the match, and it looks like that Blue Alliance robot just tipped over. We'll have that final score posted in just a minute. All right, that score result is coming up to the screen. Here it is. This will go to the Red Alliance. with a score total of 124 to 43. The Red Alliance will walk away with not 3, but 5 ranking points. 3 for winning, a barge, and an auto ranking point.
We have 3 more qualification matches until we're done, and we'll be moving into the Alliance selection portion of this tournament. So teams, make sure at this time, you know who your representatives are. You are sending them down to meet with our lead queuer, Emily, so that she can check you off the list. Because when we start Alliance selection, we are starting Alliance selection. Also, if you're not sure what the new rules are, please read them in the game manual. We have 3 more qualification matches. Send your representatives to door 14. Introducing our teams for our next qualification match. We are starting off with the Cyber Tigers.
They are 4663 from the Belle Plaine High School in Belle Plaine.
Joining them in this match, give it up for Dragon Robotics.
That is 3755 from the Litchfield High School in Litchfield, Minnesota.
And we have the team from Shakopee, give it up for 5541.
They're the Shakopee Sabres from the Shakopee High School.
Our next team on Blue Alliance, currently ranked number 2. Give it up for 3297.
They are the Full Metal Jackets from the Perham High School in Perham, Minnesota.
Joining them in this match, give it up for the Gears.
They are 2181 out of the Blaine High School in Blaine, Minnesota.
And running off this line, give it up for Mechanical Mastermind.
They are 7068 from the St. Francis High School in St. Francis, Minnesota.
Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is the autonomous period. Robots operating on pre-programmed instructions. It looks like all 6 robots are moving. It looks like 1 level 4 crawl has been scored over on the Blue Alliance. And over on the Red Alliance, it looks like some robots move. 3297 lining up a level 4 coral for their drivers to take control and place it right onto that reef over on the Blue Alliance. 3297 looking to just knock those algae off of those pre-staged coral on the field. The line footer 7068 moving some coral. It looks like a coral may have shattered a little bit onto the field over on the Blue Alliance side. Over on the Red Alliance, it looks like 4663 has a coral in their possession and are lining up to that reef. Scoring right over to level 3. And it looks like that coral will bounce off the reef and onto the ground. Their alliance partner 3755 grabbing a coral from the field, or actually an algae, right in front of their driver's station. Looks like it just escaped their claw, but they grabbed it once again. 2181 making a mess by the Red Alliance driver's station, just moving all those algae around, trying to slow down the Red Alliance for scoring. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like we had our human player for the Red Alliance score into the barge. Those algae are worth 4 points in the barge and 6 points in the processor. All right, looks like 7068 is slowly but surely raising their elevator with that coral in their possession and are lining up to level 3 on the reef. All right, it looks like that coral will go onto the reef. Doesn't count for points until that algae is removed. "35 seconds remaining in this qualification match. All right, looks like 4663 is attempting to start their deep climb. And they are deep climb that is worth 12 points and counts towards that barge ranking point. That sound means we've 20 seconds of the match as robots prepare to climb those cages or park. Those parks are 2, a deep is 6, and a shallow is, a park is 2, deep is 12, and a shallow is 6. With 5 seconds remaining in the match. 3, 2, 1. That buzzer is the end of the match. And we will have those final scores posted in just a minute for qualification match 75. All right. There's a fish. This match will go to the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance will walk away with 130 to 56. The Blue Alliance will receive not just 3, but 6 ranking points. 32-97, moving up to position number 1. Their Alliance partner 2181 rising up to number 9.
So good, like anything was possible. Hit cruise control and rub my eyes. The last 3 days, and the rain was unstoppable. It was always cold, no sunshine. Yeah, running down a dream that never would come to me. Working on a mystery. The sky grew dark. I put the pedal down to make some time. There's something good waiting down this road. I'm picking up whatever's mine. I'm running down a dream that never would come to me. Working on a mystery.
We are getting ready for our second to last qualification match. So make sure you're getting your representatives down into the door 14. Make sure you've had your robots re-inspected after the last match to join the playoffs. But Will, we need to introduce some teams. So starting off with this team from Eden Prairie, let's give it up for 2502.
They are Talon Robotics from the Eden Prairie High School in Eden Prairie.
Joining them in this match, give it up for Cards.
They are from the Coon Rapids Cardinal Robotics Club in Coon Rapids High School in Coon Rapids.
And running out those lines, give it up for Spartan-O-Bots.
They are 4687 from the Orno High School in Orno.
Currently ranked number 8. Let's give it up for Team 3792.
They are the Army Ants from the Columbia Educational Robotics Foundation in Columbia, Missouri, also ranked number 8.
This next team is our friends from the Czech Republic. Give it up for RUR.
They are 5996.
And on this line, get it up for RoboCats.
They are 4225 from the City Academy High School in St. Paul.
No. Drivers behind the line. Begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're moving into autonomous here. It looks like all 6 robots are moving. It looks like we had a level 1 coral scored on the Blue Alliance, and a second level 1 coral scored on the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, it looks like a level 4 coral is being lined up, and it goes on to that brief. That buzzer's the end of autonomous as drivers take the controls into match number 76 here at the 10,000 Lakes Regional. It looks like we have a level 4 coral being scored by Talon Robotics over on the Red Alliance. And it looks like 3792 just grabbing an algae from the Red Alliance side of the field and pushing it over to their side. 7850 raising their elevator to score that algae. It bounces in and stays in the net. Those algae in the net are worth 4 points each, and if they go in the processor, they're worth 6 points. 5996 lining up their coral mechanism to score on the level 4. Over on the Red Alliance, it looks like an algae just bounced over the barge. All right, 7850 scoring into the red barge for another 4 points. Talon Robotics lining up another level 4 coral onto the Red Alliance reef, and it goes on. 7850 scoring yet another algae into the barge. .7850 lining up yet another algae into that barge, and it stays in the net. Over on the Blue Alliance, 4225 cycling a level 1 coral onto the reef. Each level 1 coral is 2, a level 3 is 3. .4687 with an algae in their possession, raising their lift up, lining up, but it rolls off the back of their robot. They'll have to get a bit closer to score that algae into the barge. 2502 just zooming around the field with ease with a coral in their possession, lining up a level 4 shot with ease. 7850 just slightly missing that algae going into the Red Alliance barge. 7850 getting a little bit closer. It looks like that algae will stay in the Red Alliance barge. That sound means we're in the last 20 seconds where robots could climb those cages for 12 points, a park for 2, or a shallow for 6. And 14 or more of those points is worth the barge ranking point. Another algae being scored by 7850 on the Red Alliance. And that buzzer is the end of our match. We will have the final scores posted in just a minute for qualification match 76. Those score results are in. This match will go to the Red Alliance. It looks like Red Alliance has 107 to 41. The Red Alliance will walk away with not 3, but 5 ranking points. 3 for winning, a barge, and an auto. It looks like the Army Ants will stay in position number 8 for this match.
I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me. When you hold me in your arms so tight, you let me know everything's alright. I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. Lips as sweet as candy, its taste is on my mind. Girl, you got me thirsty for another cup of wine. Got a bug from you, girl, but I don't need no cure. I just stay a victim if I can for sure. All the good love when we're all alone. Keep it up, girl. Yeah, you turn me on. I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. All the good love when we're all alone. Keep it up, girl. Yeah, you turn me on. I'm hooked on a feeling.
We're down to our last qualification match. So what that means for you teams is you need to remember that your representatives should be down by door 14, checking in with our lead queuers to make sure we know you're here, because after this qualification match, we'll have a brief explanation of the rules for our playoffs, and then we're going to be starting right away after that. So make sure you know who your representatives are. Make sure they know they're ready to come down. So let's introduce our teams for qualification number 77, Will. Starting us off, we have team 3018.
They are Nordic Storm from the St. Peter area in Minnesota.
Currently ranked number 6, we have Chicken Pot Pie.
They are 3082 for the Minnetonka High School in Minnetonka.
Currently ranked number 5. Who's got the bread? He's got the bread!
They are 6217 Bombbots from the Cannon Falls High School in Cannon Falls.
Now on this blue, oh, I had it backwards. On this blue line's our first team. Let's give it up for 3038.
They are Ice from the Chisago Lakes and North Branch High Schools.
Joining them in this match, ooh, I have a great idea, is my little buddy. Let's give it up for 2846.
They are the Fire Bears from the Roseville Area High School in Roseville.
He's also really good at flags now. All right, let's give it up for our last team. It's 2491.
They are No Mythic from the Great River Montessori and Avalon Charter School. They are also ranked number 4.
Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're swimming into match 77, the last match here at the 10,000 Lakes Regional. A lot of coral being scored on the Red Alliance, and at least one level 4 coral scored for the Blue Alliance. That is 4 level 4 coral. Each of those level 4 coral scored in autonomous are 7 points each. That bell means the drivers have taken the controls in this qualification match. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like 3018 will be playing defense against Chicken Bot Pie and No Mythic, trying to slow down those cycles, no doubt. Making a mess by knocking all those algae around. Over on the Red Alliance, it looks like 3082 and 3038 are both pushing against each other. 6217 trying to line up that level 4 coral for the reef. It goes on. Over on the Blue Alliance, 2846 scoring another level 4 coral onto that reef, but 3018 is playing a little bit of defense on them, just trying to slow them down. No Mythic with an algae in their possession, just blocking 38, making it over to their barge. They put the algae in, it scores. Each of those algae scored in the barge is 4 points, and if it went through the processor, that would be 6 points. Our score right now is red 85 to blue 58, 90 to 58 now. Another algae being scored by No Mythic. 6217 getting close to that reef, and it looks like it'll go on, and it stays on. 98 to 70. It looks like Blue Alliance is catching up to the Red Alliance for the score. 102 to 70 with 55 seconds remaining in the match. 3082 scoring a coral onto the reef for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, I hear a lot of noise. It looks like 3018 is just playing a lot of defense, trying to slow down 2846 and No Mythic from scoring. 40 seconds remaining in this match. $30 seconds remaining in the match. $25 seconds remaining in the match. It looks like the Blue Alliance is 4 coral yet again. And that coral will just fall off the reef and out onto the field floor. With those 20 seconds remaining in the match, robots could climb those cages for 12 points each. All right, it looks like 2491 is a deep climb. 2, 1. That buzzers the end of the match. We will have those final scores and ranking points posted for the last qualification match here at the 10,000 Lakes Regional. All right, here come the scores. There's a fish. It goes to the Red Alliance. For our last match of the day, the Red Alliance has 151 points, Blue Alliance 101. The Red Alliance will walk away with not quite 3, but 4 ranking points. 6217 moving up to number 4, 3082 moving up to number 5, and 2491 will be in 6th place for our final set of the top 8 alliances.
So you wanna be starting something?
Those were some great matches we've had here at 10,000 Lakes. I am so impressed. Every year when I come back here, you're always doing so great. It was so exciting. Nail biters till the end. So give yourself a round of applause. This has been a great year. So many talented teams.
And I think I have even better news. The excitement is going to continue with playoffs. During playoffs, 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete in a double elimination format to determine who will be our 2025 10,000 Lakes Regional winner.
But before we can start that, we have a quick video to show you. This explains how this new process is going to be. So if you haven't been to a regional this year yet, this video will explain everything. It'll also explain the schedule of the upcoming stuff. So we have playoffs, we have awards, and we'll be back in a few minutes. So when that timer hits 0, alliance selection begins. So make sure your representatives have checked in with our lead curers. Thank you.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead cure that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
1 minute to alliance selection. 1 minute to alliance selection.
So before I start our alliance selection, one thing I do want to say is teams down on the field, please be safe and please be careful of the barge. We're very excited and I don't want anyone to get hurt. So, welcome to the alliance ceremony. We have reviewed the selection rules, so now it's time for us to create some alliances. So let's meet the #1 ranked team with a record of 8 wins and 1 losses. Please welcome Team 3297.
Team 3297 Full Metal Jackets are from Perham High School in Perham, Minnesota.
Alliance 1. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 3297 would like to invite Team 8570 to join our alliance.
8570.
Team 8570 Binary Bolts is from World Academy in Mumbai, India.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 8570 respectfully declines.
All right, let's reset that pick timer for you, and let me know when you are ready to invite another team. You are on the clock.
Team 3297 would like to invite Team 2847 to join our alliance.
2847.
Team 2847, the megahertz is from Fairmont High School in Fairmont, Minnesota.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 2847 respectfully declines.
All right. Let's reset that pick timer for you. Let me know when you're ready to invite another team. You are on the clock.
Team 3297 would like to invite Team 2220 to join our alliance.
2220.
Team 2220 Blue Twilight from Egan High School in Egan, Minnesota.
Let's see what the 8-ball says. Without a doubt, Team 2220 Blue Twilight would love to dive into the game with you.
Congratulations. So now let's meet our #2 alliance captain with a record of 8 wins and 1 loss. Please welcome Team 8570.
Team 8570 Binary Bolts is from Aditya Birla World Academy in Mumbai, India.
So, Alliance 2, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 8570 would like to invite Team 2491 to join our alliance.
2491.
Team 2491, no mythic, is from Great River Montessori and Avalon Charter School in St. Paul.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 2491, no mythic, gratefully accepts your invitation.
Congratulations. Now, for our number 3 ranked team for our third alliance, with a record of 7 wins and 2 losses, please welcome Team 2847 to the field.
Team 2847, the Megahertz, are from Fairmont High School in Fairmont, Minnesota.
So Alliance 3, when you are ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 2847 would like to invite Team 6045 to join our alliance.
6045.
Team 6045, Saber Robotics, is from Sartell High School in Sartell, Minnesota.
Team 6045 is ready to dive into the playoffs with you.
Congratulations. So now, Alliance, so let's meet our number 4 ranked team with a record of 8 wins and 1 loss. Please welcome Team 6217 to the field.
Team 6217, Bombots, is from Cannon Falls High School in Cannon Falls, Minnesota.
So Alliance 4, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 6217 would like to invite Team 3082 Chickabot Pies to our alliance.
3082.
Team 3082, Chicken Bot Pie, is from Minnetonka High School in Minnetonka, Minnesota.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 3082 respectfully declines.
All right. Let's reset that pick timer for you. Let me know when you're ready to invite another team. You are on the clock.
Team 6217 would like to invite Team 2502 Talon Robotics to our alliance.
2502.
Team 2502, Talon Robotics, is from Eden Prairie High School in Eden Prairie, Minnesota.
Team 2502 Talon Robotics, sponsored by IEEE and CEM, accepts your gracious offer.
Congratulations. So let's meet for Alliance number 5, ranked 7 team with a record of 7 wins and 2 losses. Please welcome Team 2823.
Team 2823, the Automatons, from Highland Park High School in St. Paul, Minnesota.
Alliance 5, when you're ready, one student must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins.
That's not right.
Wait.
That's not right.
What? Okay, sorry.
It'd be 3082. Oh. It'd be 3082.
Thank you. 3082.
Team 3082, Chicken Bot Pie, from Minnetonka High School in Minnetonka, Minnesota.
Apologies. Congratulations. So, Alliance number 5, 3082. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 3082 would like to invite Team 4778 to join our alliance.
4778.
Team 4778, Stormbots, is from Chanhassen High School in Chanhassen, Minnesota.
Team 4778 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Yep. So for our Alliance 6, ranked 7th with 7 wins, 2 losses, please welcome back 28-23 to the field.
Team 28-23, the Automatons are from Highland Park High School in St. Paul, Minnesota.
So Alliance 6, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begin now. You are on the clock.
Team 2823 would like to invite Team 2264.
2264.
Team 2264, Trojan Robotics is from Wayzata High School in Plymouth, Minnesota.
Team 2264, Trojan Robotics graciously accepts.
So for Alliance number 7, ranked 8 with 4 wins and 5 losses, please welcome to the field 3792.
Team 3792 Army Ants are from Columbia Educational Robotics Foundation in Columbia, Missouri.
Alliance 7, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 3792 would like to select Team 3883.
3883.
Team 3883 Databits is from Park High School in Cottage Grove, Minnesota.
Team 3883 accepts your gracious invitation.
Congratulations. So let's meet our number 9 ranked team for Alliance 8 with a record of 6 wins and 3 losses. Please welcome Team 2181.
Team 2181 Gears are from Blaine High School in Blaine, Minnesota.
All right, with that, Alliance 8, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 2181 would like to invite 2450 Windchill.
2450.
Team 2450 Windchill is from Cretin-Durham Hall in St. Paul, Minnesota.
Team 2450 Windchill gratefully accepts your offer to chill out.
Congratulations. That concludes our first selection round. Before we begin round 2, the Alliances have 2 minutes to confer, and we'll begin in just 2 minutes. We're about to see how these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robot complements their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will compete in a double elimination playoff tournament, leading to the best 2 out of 3 set of the final matches. During the second round of selections, all teams have a 90-second limit to make their pick. Alliance 8, when you're ready, 1 student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begin now. You are on the clock.
Alliance 8 would like to invite Team 4174, Mustang Robotics.
4174.
Team 4174 Mustang Robotics is from Buffalo Lake Hector Stewart High School in Hector, Minnesota.
Team 4174 graciously accepts your offer.
Congratulations. Alliance 7, when you're ready, 1 student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
With our second pick, we'd like to invite Team 2472 to join our alliance.
2472.
Team 2472 Centurions is from Centennial High School in Circle Pines, Minnesota.
Team 2472 graciously accepts your offer.
Congratulations. Alliance 6. When you're ready, 1 student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 2823 and Team 2264 would like to invite Team 3630 to join our alliance.
3630.
Team 3630 Stampede is from Breck School in Golden Valley, Minnesota.
Team 3630 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. So alliance number 5, when you're ready, 1 student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 3082 and Team 4778 would like to invite Team 3018 to join our alliance.
3018.
Team 3018 Nordic Storm is from the St. Peter area in Minnesota.
Team 3018 would like to accept your gracious offer.
Congratulations. Alliance 4, when you're ready, 1 student only must approach me to announce their selection. You have 90 seconds to pick. You are now on the clock.
Alliance 4, Team 6217 and Team 2502 would like to invite Cyber Tigers 4663.
4663.
Team 4663 Cyber Tigers is from Belle Plaine High School in Belle Plaine, Minnesota.
Team 4663 Belle Plaine Cyber Tigers graciously accepts your generous offer.
Congratulations. Alliance 3. When you're ready, 1 student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 2847 and Team 6045 would like to invite Team 5464 to join our alliance.
54-64.
Team 54-64 Blue Jacket Robotics is from Cambridge Isani High School in Cambridge, Minnesota.
Team 5464 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance 2, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You're on the clock.
Team 8570 and Team 2491 would like to invite Team 3891 to join our alliance.
3891.
Team 3891 Rodeo Robotics is from Breck School in Golden Valley, Minnesota.
Team 3891 Rodeo Robotics graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Now, there's one spot left in our tournament. After our #1 seed makes their final selection, it is still possible that the next 8 highest-ranked unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest-ranked remaining team. We'll need the student representatives from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs with lead queuer Emily Bame in just a moment. But now it's time to find out who Alliance 1 would like as a member of their alliance. Alliance 1, your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 3297 and Team 2220 would like to invite Team 2846 to join our alliance.
2846.
Team 2846 Fire Bears are from Roseville Area High School in Roseville, Minnesota.
Team 2846 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Well done. I have to say, I'm really looking forward to this tournament. It's going to be fun. It's going to be exciting. I expect many competitive matches. So let's give a round of applause for all the teams who will be competing here at 10,000 Lakes Regional. There is no doubt in my mind that every team gave it their all this weekend. So if you weren't selected for playoffs, remember, select an alliance up here to cheer for, and we'll have awards during the playoffs, and we're just going to have a fun time this afternoon. Now, we do need all the alliance captains to stay on the field to meet with the head referee to review playoff rules. It is now allowed to swap out the alliance captain if needed. We're going to let alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will be starting at 1:30 p.m. sharp. We will also be presenting many awards during the playoff rounds, and we'll have the closing ceremonies immediately following the playoff tournament. We'll see you back here at the playoffs, and don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism, your fun, and overall community spirit. Thank you to everyone. Have a good lunch break.
face above the water. My feet can't touch the ground, and it feels like I can see the sands on the horizon every time you are not around. I'm slowly drifting away, wave after wave, wave after wave. I'm slowly drifting, and it feels like I'm drowning, pulling against the stream, pulling against the wave. Wave after wave, wave after wave, I'm slowly drifting. My face above the water. My feet can't touch the ground, and it feels like I can see the sands on the horizon every time you are not around. I'm slowly drifting away. Wave after wave, wave after wave, I'm slowly drifting away. And it feels like I'm drowning, pulling against the stream, pulling against the. Wave after wave, wave after wave, I'm slowly drifting. I wish I could make it easy, easy to love me, love me. But still I reach, find a way. I'm stuck here in between. I'm looking for the right words to say. I'm slowly drifting, drifting away. Wave after wave, wave after wave. I'm slowly drifting, drifting away. And it feels like I'm drowning, pulling against the stream, pulling against the. True, you're a star in my head. You, I need to raise war in my friends. True, you're so bad when I need to break time, but I don't want war with you or my friends. You're my best friend. You're my best friend. Me say true, but we can party, yeah. Because true, you're my best friend. All the way around, I'm loyal. I got money on me and I'm loyal. I got money in my pocket, I'm loyal. Pain goes away when I'm tipsy. Pain goes away when you're with me. Even when your shadows a little risky, it's all under control. Shorty, just don't let this go. Just don't let this go. We spent the last 3 summers on the road. Spent the summer on the road. We ain't getting on it anymore. I just don't want anymore. No war. No someone's on the road.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. We're stressed out. Sometimes a certain smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to identify where it's coming from? I'd make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Try to sell it, never sell out of it. I probably only sell one. Maybe to my brother, cause we have the same nose, same clothes, homegrown, a stone's throw from a creek we used to roam. But it would remind us of when nothing really mattered. Out of student loans and treehouse homes, we all would take the ladder. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we'd fly it far away. Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face, saying, wake up, you need to make money. Yeah. We used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we'd fly it far away. Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face, saying, wake up, you need to make money. Yeah. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out.
Used to play pretend, money. We used to play pretend, wake up, you need the money. Used to play pretend, money. We used to play pretend, wake up, you need the money. Used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we fly far away. Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face, saying, wake up, you need to make money. Yeah.
I wish somebody would have told me, babe, someday these will be the good old days. All the love you won't forget, and all these reckless nights you won't regret. Someday soon your whole life's gonna change. You'll miss the magic of these good old days.
I was thinking about the band, I was thinking about the fans. We were underground, loaded merch in that 12-passenger van, in a small club in Minnesota, and the snow outside of First Ave. I just wanted my name and a star. Now look at where we at, still growing up, still growing up. I would lay in my bed and dream about what I've become. Couldn't wait Wish I didn't think I had the answers. Wish I didn't drink all of that glass first. Wish I made it to homecoming. Got up the courage to ask her. Wish I would've gotten out of my show. Wish I put the bottle back on that shelf. Wish I wouldn't have worried about what other people thought and felt comfortable with myself. Rooftop open and the stars above. Moment frozen, sneaking out and falling in love. Me, you, and that futon. We just begun. On the grass dreaming, figuring out who I was. Those good old days.
I wish somebody would've told me, babe, that someday these would be the good old days. All the love you won't forget, and all these reckless nights you won't regret. 'Cause someday soon your whole life's gonna change. You'll miss the magic of the good old days.
Never thought we'd get old. Maybe we're still young. Maybe you always look back and think it was better than it was. Maybe these are the moments. Maybe I've been missing what it's about. Been scared of the future, thinking about the past while missing out on now. We've come so far. I guess I'm proud. And I ain't worried about the wrinkles around my smile. I got some scars. I've been around. I felt some pain, I've seen some things, but I'm here now. Those good old days.
You don't know what you got till it goes, till it's gone. You don't know what you got till it goes,
I bleed to bring my life to an end. Clear blue and unconditional. Skies have dried the tears from my eyes. No more lonely cries. My only bleeding hope is for the folk who can't cope with such an enduring pain that it keeps them in the pouring rain. Who's to blame for tooting gain into your own vein? What a shame you shoot and aim for someone else's brain. You claim the insane and aim to stay in time for falling prey to crime. I say the system got you victim to your own mind. Dreams are hopeless aspirations and hopes are coming true. Believe in yourself, the rest is up to me and you. Go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. I know that you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all, but I think you're moving too fast. Go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. I know that you're gonna have it your way or
Man, it's a hot one, like 7 inches from the midday sun. Well, I hear you whispering the words, melt everyone, but you stay so cool. I'm on your guitar, my Spanish Harlem Mona Lisa. You're my reason for reason, the step in my groove. And if you said this life ain't good enough, I'd give my world to lift you up. I could change my life to better suit your mood, because you're so smooth. And it's just like the ocean under the moon. It's the same as the emotion that I get from you. You got the kind of loving that can be so smooth. Yeah, give me your heart, make it real, or else forget about it. But I'll tell you one thing. If you would leave, it'd be a crying shame. In every breath and every word, I hear your name calling me out. Well, I'm from the barrio. You hear my rhythm on the radio. You feel the turning of the world, so soft and slow, turning you round and round. And if you said this life ain't good enough, I'd give my world to lift you up. I could change my life to better suit your mood, because you're so smooth. And it's just like the ocean under the moon. It's the same as the emotion that I get from you. You got the kind of loving that can be so smooth. Yeah, give me your heart, make it real, or else forget about it.
Needless to say, I keep a check. She was a bad, bad, nevertheless. Calling it quits now, baby, I'm a wreck. Crash at my place, baby, you're a wreck. Needless to say, I'm keeping a check. She was a bad, bad, nevertheless. Calling it quits now, baby, I'm a wreck. Crash at my place, baby, you're a wreck. Thinking in a bad way, losing your grip. Screaming at my face, baby, don't trip. Someone took a big L, don't know how that felt. Looking at you sideways, party on tilt. Ooh, certain things you just can't refuse. She wanna ride me like a cruise, and I'm not trying to lose. Then you're left in the dust, unless I stuck by ya. You're a sunflower. I think your love would be too much, or you'd be left in the dust, unless I stuck by ya. You're the sunflower. You're the sunflower.
Every time I'm leaving on you, you don't make it easy, no. Wish I could be there for you. Give me a reason to. Oh, every time I'm walking out, I can hear you telling me to turn around. Fighting for my trust and you won't back down. Even if we gotta risk it all right now. I know you're scared of the unknown. You don't wanna be alone. I know I always come and go, but it's out of my control. And you'll be left in the dust unless I stuck by you. You're the sunflower. I think your love would be too much, or you'll be left in the dust unless I stuck by you. You're the sunflower. You're the sunflower.
coffee or tea. It's her or it's me. It's up then it's down. With you, you're here, then you leave. We good, then we bad. We fight, you get mad. Make up and it starts all over again. We spinning around like a roundabout, getting dizzy on a roundabout, spinning around, getting dizzy on a roundabout. We spinning around like a roundabout, getting dizzy on a roundabout, spinning around, getting dizzy on a roundabout. The birds and the bees, it's her or it's me. It's right then it's wrong. With you I love gotta hurt. Oh, you're here then you leave, and I never learn. I fuss and you scream, you storm out then you return. Oh, spinning around like a roundabout, getting dizzy on a roundabout, spinning around, getting dizzy on a roundabout. Oh, yeah, spinning around like a roundabout, getting dizzy on a roundabout, spinning around, getting dizzy on a roundabout. I'm not a fool. You pick and choose when you gonna love me back. I'm not a fool. I paid my dues. I want a real man. I'm not a fool. You pick and choose when you gonna love me back. Spinning around like a roundabout, getting dizzy on a roundabout, spinning around, getting dizzy on a roundabout. Spinning around like a roundabout, getting dizzy on a roundabout, spinning around, getting dizzy on a roundabout. Spinning around like a roundabout, getting dizzy on a roundabout, spinning around, getting dizzy on a roundabout. Oh, you see, that's roundabout me, getting dizzy on a roundabout. Down with you, you're dizzy on a roundabout.
Ain't no love in the heart of the city. Ain't no love in the heart of the city. Ain't no love in the heart of the city. Ain't no love, and it sure is a pity. Ain't no love in the heart of the city. Ain't no love in the heart of town. Ain't no love, and it sure enough is a pity. Ain't no love, 'cause you ain't around. Ain't no love in the heart of the
static in my veins, it feels like heaven. And what are the thoughts in my head I speak to life? What if all we are is what we believe in? What if all we got is just you and me? What if we pray to the earth and not religion? Oh, in the mad world where shadows survive, we are the light, we are the light. Got love and the stars in our eyes, and we dream on, dream on, dream on, dream on. 'Cause the sky is not the limit. Let's get higher than we've ever been. Whoa, dream on, dream on. We are the light. In the mad world where shadows survive, we are the light, we are the light. Got love and the stars in our eyes, and we dream on, dream on.
I want to break free. I want to break free. I want to break free from your lies. You're so self-satisfied. I don't need you. I've got to break free. God knows I want to break free.
some kind of wonderful. Yeah, 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 yeah. Now is there anybody got a sweet little woman like mine? There got to be somebody got a sweet little woman like mine. Yeah. Now can I get a witness? Can I get a witness? Well, can I get a witness? 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 I'm talking about my baby. She's some kind of wonderful. Talking about my baby. She's some kind of wonderful. Talking about my baby. She's some kind of wonderful. Talking about my baby. She's some kind of wonderful. Talking about my baby. She's some kind of wonderful. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She's some kind of wonderful. Talking about my baby. She's some kind of wonderful. She's some kind of wonderful.
I looked out this morning and the sun was gone. Turned on some music to start my day. And lost myself in a familiar song. I closed my eyes and I slipped away. So many people have come and gone. Their faces fade as the years go by. Yet I still recall as I wander on, as clear as the sun in the summer sky. I see my Mary Ann walking when I'm tired and thinking cold. I hide in my music.
FIRST is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, First Strategic Partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, First Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values. Discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together, we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
All right, 10,000 Lakes Regional, welcome back from lunch. We are about to enter our playoff matches for this afternoon. Before we begin, let's pay attention to the screen and watch the game animation to explain the rules and scoring.
So welcome to the playoff and the double elimination tournament. Now, in a double elimination format, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. So 2 matches, and gonna have to find another alliance to cheer on in our tournament. Now, there's 2 brackets. There's an upper bracket and a lower bracket. So during this first round, all alliances will be in a bracket, the upper bracket, for round 1. Everyone starts in the upper bracket. But once you lose your first match, that's when you get moved to the lower bracket.
Yeah, just as Marty says, you get moved down to the lower bracket in order to survive, stay in the playoffs. Alliances will need to keep winning within the lower bracket. Once you lose a match in the lower bracket, you are eliminated from playoffs. At the end, we'll have a best 2 out of 3 competition between our upper and lower bracket winners to determine who will win the 10,000 Lakes Regional this year.
So I really only have one question right now. Who's ready for the playoff tournament? It's okay, it's okay. You know, there's some energy out there. No, I'm really excited for this. So we'll get ourselves ready and we'll be right back in just a couple seconds. Now that we figured out our wardrobe, it's time for us to get ready for the first match. So we're in round 1, match 1, and on the red alliance, we got the number 1 alliance.
On the blue alliance, we've got the number 8 alliance.
Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, let's make some noise for that number 1 alliance again.
Let's hear it for our blue alliance, our number 8 alliance.
We're gonna have some exciting cheers here. So we're gonna get to know these teams again. So starting us off on the red alliance, our first team. Gotta get my buddy with me. Very important buddy. He's my bear buddy. So this first team, they host their own off-season MRI. They won the 2023 10,000 Lakes Autonomous Award. Let's give it up for the Fire Bears!
Team 2846 out of Roseville, Minnesota, the Fire Bears.
And let's give it up. By the way, this helmet's super heavy. I love it. This first team, they won the 2024 Granite City Team Spirit. They won the 2025 Greater Northern Gracious Professionalism Award. Give it for Alliance Captain 3297!
Out of Perham, Minnesota, Full Metal Jackets.
Rounding out this last alliance, in 2024 they won the In 2024 they won the Wisconsin Regional Quality Award, the 2025 Rocket City Team Sustainability Award, and their mentor Nick just won the Woody Floss Award. Give it up for 2220!
Representing Eagan High School in Eagan, Minnesota, Blue Twilight.
And it's a competitive field out here. Let's introduce our Blue Alliance team, starting with not one, but two-time Imagery Award winner from last year. How cold is it?
Team 2450 out of St. Paul, it's Wind Chill.
And introducing your Alliance captain, your 2023 10,000 Lakes Regional Industrial Design Award winner, 2181.
Representing Blaine High School in Blaine, Minnesota, Gears.
And honestly, the best shirts on the field. Let's introduce our team with the motto, Friendship is Magic, 4174.
Representing Buffalo Lake, Hector Stewart High School in Hector, Minnesota, Mustang Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. Begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, these are the playoffs. Ranking points are no more. This is Autonomous Alliance number 1 versus Alliance number 8. Alliance 1 in red, Alliance number 8 in blue. Oh, lots of scoring in Autonomous. Blue Alliance has the advantage as we're into teleop in this first playoff match. Red Alliance, they just sunk 2 pieces of coral onto that reef. Blue Alliance doing the same. Got defense going on. Blue Alliance robot in the Red Alliance side. Red Alliance robot. Fire Bears over on the Blue Alliance side playing defense. LG going up for the Blue Alliance. Oh, Red Alliance has pulled out way out in front. 32-97 looking to score. Oh, it falls to the floor. Blue Alliance trying to keep pace with this Red Alliance, this top-seeded alliance in red. Being defended by the Fire Bears. That's 28-46 of the Red Alliance. Red Alliance 32-97. Full Metal Jackets taking that LG off of the reef. Scoring for the Red Alliance is Blue Twilight. Blue Alliance scoring into the net and onto the reef. Massive lead for that Red Alliance. However, Blue Alliance is catching up. Do they have enough time? Fire Bears applying heavy defense on that Blue Alliance, trying to keep them out of their coral stations. Here comes an LG bot for that Red Alliance. It goes up, it goes in. 37 Full Metal Jackets successful in scoring into the net. Oh, only 14 seconds to go in this match. Points still count, and a lot of points can be gained in this end game. Blue Alliance, they have 1 robot off of the ocean floor. They got 2 robots with a deep climb. Red Alliance has 1 robot with a deep climb, and it looks like a park. We will get the official final score for this first playoff match coming up. All right, Alliance 8 started out in the lead, coming out of Autonomous. Let's see what happened for the rest of the match. It is first seed Alliance, the Red Alliance, winning that match 134 to 102. Red Alliance will advance. They'll remain in that upper bracket. They move to round 2, match number 7. Alliance number 8, they're not out of it. They move to the lower bracket. Round 2, match number 5.
All right, round 1, match 2. What an exciting first match. All right, for round 1, match 2, we've got our number 4 Alliance on red and number 5 Alliance on blue. I know we started over there last time, but who thinks the number 5 Alliance has got it this match?
And how about that Red Alliance?
As a reminder, right now we are in the upper bracket. The winner of this match will stay in the upper bracket. The loser of this match will drop down to our lower bracket. Both teams will stay in the playoffs. Why don't we start introducing our teams?
Starting off over here on the number 4 Alliance, Red Alliance. Let's give it up for the Alliance captain. They are the 2024 Lake Superior Regional winners. Who's got the bread?
Out of Cannon Falls, Minnesota, it's Bombbots.
Joining them in this match, let's give it up for the 2024 10,000 Lakes Regional Innovation Control Award. Give it up for Talon Robotics!
2502 out of Eden Prairie, Minnesota, Talon Robotics.
And let's give it up for the team from Belle Plaine High School. Robot name is McNara, named after a mentor. Give it up for the Cyber Tigers!
Team 4663 out of Belle Plaine, it's Cyber Tigers.
All right, let's meet our Blue Alliance team, starting with this team. Their robot name is Kraken. Their team motto is Roll Storm 4778.
From Chanhassen, Minnesota, Stormbots.
Joining them, oh my goodness, they were so close at this very regional 2 years ago. They're regional finalists. They're back for more. Give it up for 3082.
From Minnetonka High School, it's Chicken Bot Pie.
And please welcome back to the field our regional winners from last year. It's 3018.
From the St. Peter area in Minnesota, it's Nordic Storm.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Round one, playoff match number 2, Reefscape presented by Haas. Autonomous is going on right now. Lots of scoring. Look at that, 4 corals scored for the Blue Alliance. Make that 5, make that 6. 1 for red. Alliance number 4 is in red. Alliance number 5 is in blue. Blue Alliance, Alliance 5 with a substantial lead going into teleop. 2 minutes left on the clock for this playoff match number 2. Blue Alliance, that's the 5th seed Alliance. They are scoring on the reap. Here comes Red Alliance, 46-63, scoring into the net with LG. Blue Alliance also scored into the net. That's 4 points apiece for that LG. Blue Alliance still in the lead. More LG going up to the net. 46-63, Cyber Tigers with that LG bot. Another goes up, another goes in for that Red Alliance. Red Alliance reducing the lead for Blue Alliance. They're catching up, 46-63, more LG to the net. Blue Alliance, look at their reap. That thing is almost full of quarter, and they tossed in a piece of LG. Oh, it bounced out. Alliance number 5 has exceeded the 100 score level, and they're continuing to add to it. They're at 120 right now. Red Alliance is at 89. 25-02 just scored some coral. 30 seconds remaining in this playoff match number 2, round 1. Blue Alliance reap is full. 24 pieces, make that 25 pieces. We are now under 20 seconds to go. Red Alliance has 2 robots in the barge zone. Looking for a deep climb. Does Talon Robotics have a deep climb? They may. Possibly 1 deep climb for Red Alliance. 1 park for blue, and we'll get the official score for round 1, match number 2 coming up. And the results are in. It is Blue Alliance. Alliance number 5 with that victory, 151 to 100. Very high scores with that win. Alliance number 5, the Blue Alliance, they'll advance. They'll remain in the upper bracket. They moved to round 2, match number 7. But our number 4 Alliance, they still remain alive too. They move to the lower bracket, round 2, match number 5.
Yo, VIP. Let's kick it. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. All right, stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with a brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tightly. Flow like a harpoon daily and nightly. Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know. Turn off the lights, and I'll glow. To the extreme, I rock a mic like a vandal. Light up a stage and wax a chump like a candle. Dance, rush the speaker that booms. I'm killing your brain like a poisonous mushroom. Deadly, when I play a dope melody. Anything less than the best is a felony. Love it or leave it, you better gain weight. You better hit the bullseye, the kid don't play. And if there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while my DJ revolves it. Ice, ice, baby. Vanilla. Ice, ice, baby. Vanilla. Ice, ice, baby. Vanilla. Ice, ice, baby. Now that the party is
jumping. With the bass kicked in and the Vegas all pumping. Quick to the point, no faking. Cooking MCs like a pound of bacon. Burning them, if you're not quick and nimble. I go crazy when I hear a cymbal and a hi-hat. With a souped up tempo, I'm on a roll, it's time to go solo.
We're getting ready for match 3 of round 1. On the Red Alliance, we have the number 2 Alliance.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got our number 7 Alliance.
So how many people would like to see the Red Alliance win this?
All right, and let's hear your cheers for our Blue Alliance.
I think it's time for us to introduce our alliances. So starting off with the number 2 Alliance, our first team, they're from St. Paul. They won the 2025 Northern Lights Excellence in Engineering. I know this team quite well. They're here with me at Northern Lights. They're here with me at 10,000 Lakes. Let's get up for 2491.
That is No Mythic from the Great River Montessori and Avalon Charter School in St. Paul, Minnesota.
This next team is from the Breck School in Golden Valley. Their robot name is Gort, and their team motto is Yeehaw! Let's give it up for Rodeo Robotics!
3891 Rodeo Robotics from Golden Valley, Minnesota.
And our next team traveled all the way from India, from Mumbai. Their robot name is Ramu. Give it up for the Alliance captain of the Red Alliance, 8570.
That's Binary Bullets from Aditya Birla World Academy.
Now let's check out their competition on this side. We have your 2025 St. Louis Regional Rising All-Star Award winners, your 2024 Arkansas Regional Gracious Professionalism Award winners. Give it up for 3792.
They are the Army Ants from Columbia Educational Robotics Foundation in Columbia, Missouri.
I believe in Alliance, lucky number 7. But this team's motto is hope is not a strategy. They were the Impact Award winners here last year. Give it up for the Centurions!
That's 2472 from the Centennial High School in Circle Pines.
Last but not least, these were our 2025 Northern Lights Regional Creativity Award winners. Let's hear it for 3883.
They are the Data Bits from the Park High School in Cottage Grove, Minnesota.
Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is round 1, match 3 here at the 10,000 Lakes Regional 2491. No Mythic scoring a level 4 coral for the Red Alliance, and 3883 just removing those algae from the reef on the Blue Alliance. 2 seconds remaining in Autonomous. That's the end of Autonomous. Score is 31 to 29, just a 3-point difference between these two alliances here. On the Red Alliance, 8570 scoring those coral onto the reef. While over on the Blue Alliance, we have at least one algae in that processor. The human player shoots, it goes into the barge. Those algae are worth 4 points each in the barge. No Mythic scoring a algae into the Red Alliance barge, and their human player also scoring an algae into that Red Alliance barge. 3891 lining up a level 4 coral, but it misses. It rolls down. That looks like it rolled into the trough for a level 1 coral. The human player making yet another shot into the reef for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like we have a coral being lined up for level 3. And it looks like an algae was removed from the reef for the Blue Alliance. 8570 grabbing a coral from the coral station on the Red Alliance, lining it up for level 3, and it scores. Current score is 105 red to 108 blue. That's just a 3-point difference. Looks like 3 more algae were put into the net on the Red Alliance. And our current score right now is 127 to 130, 131 to 136. These numbers are moving so fast, it's tough to keep up. It's a 5-point difference between these two alliances. All right, 3883. Looks like they're lining up a level 4 coral for the Blue Alliance. And it looks like it might go on there. All right, 30 seconds left in the match. It's 156 to 158. It is very close. These numbers keep moving up. It's currently 161 to 165. That sound means we're in the last seconds of the match here. You know, robots could climb those cages for 12 points each, or they could continue cycling their algae and coral. It is 174 to 176. It all comes down to these barge points here. Which alliance will be victorious? 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. That buzzer is the end of the match, and we will have a final score in just a minute here for upper bracket round 1, match 3 here at the 10,000 Lakes Regional.
On the scene, just in case you didn't know it. My town that created all the bass sound, enough to shake and kick holes in the ground. My style's like a chemical spill. These are rhymes you can vision and feel. Conducted in form, there's a hell of a concept. We make it hype, and you wanna step with this. Shape plays on a fade, slice like a ninja, cut like a razor blade so fast. Other DJs say, damn, rhyme was a drug, I'd sell it by the gram. Keep my composure when it's time to get loose. Magnetized by the mic when I kick my juice. If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while my DJ revolves it. Ice, ice, baby. Vanilla. Ice, ice, baby. Vanilla. Ice, ice, baby. Vanilla. Ice, ice, baby. Vanilla ice. Yo, man, let's get out of here. Word to your mother. Ice, ice, baby.
Those scores are coming up to the screen. There's a fish. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a high score of 210 to 206. The winner of this match will advance to upper bracket round 2, match number 8. That alliance number 2 will proceed to the lower bracket round 2, match number 6. We'll see those teams later today.
10,000 Lakes Regional. We are now in match 4 of round 1. Let's keep up that same energy we've had for the last 3 matches. Let's give it up for our Blue Alliance, Alliance 6.
Let's hear for Red Alliance!
So once again, our Red Alliance is our 3rd alliance. Our Blue Alliance is our number 6 alliance. These alliances will be competing. The winner stays in the upper bracket. The loser goes to the lower bracket. Let's introduce our teams, Marty.
So this first team, I don't hold it against them being at the Lake Superior Regional and beating at me at the double decker. Let's give it up for the 2025 Lake Superior winners and double decker winners, Megahertz!
They are 28-47 from the Fairmont High School in Fairmont, Minnesota.
Let's get up for this next team. Robot name is Leviathan. They're from Cambridge and Istani High School. Team motto, think outside the bot. 54-64.
They are Blue Jacket Robotics from the Cambridge Isanti High School in Cambridge, Minnesota.
This team's robot name is Bagel Biter, because it's always named their robots after bread. This team won the 2024 Granite City Regional. Give it up for Saber Robotics.
From the Sartell High School in Sartell, Minnesota, it's Saber Robotics.
Let's introduce our number 6 alliance team, starting with this team won the 2023 Iowa Regional Excellence in Engineering Award and the Innovation and Control Award. Let's give it up for 226422.
They are Trojan Robotics from the Wayzata High School in Plymouth, Minnesota.
And here is our Alliance captain. They're winners of the 2024 10,000 Lakes Regional Excellence in Engineering Award 2823.
They're the Automatons from the Highland Park High School in St. Paul, Minnesota.
This team recently won the Rocket City Regional Team Spirit Award. You can impede.
That is Stampede from the Breck School in Golden Valley, Minnesota.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're diving into match number 4 in round 1 here. And it looks like we have not one level 4 coral on red and 2 level 4 coral on blue. With 3 seconds remaining in autonomous, there are 9 points separating our 2 alliances. Those bells mean the drivers have taken control of the robots as we proceed into round 1 match 4 here at the 10,000 Lakes Regional. It looks like we've had at least 3 algae scored for the Red Alliance in the barge. 28-47 scoring a coral right up to level 4 on their reef. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like 54-64 is playing a little bit of defense to slow down the Blue Alliance cycle times. 28-23 lining up their mechanism, getting a level 4 coral scored. Over on the Red Alliance, 28-47 scoring a level 4 coral, while their Alliance partner 60-45 tosses an algae right into that net. 36-30 playing defense on blue, just slowing down those cycles to the coral stations. (28-47) lining up a level 4 coral. It goes right onto the top of that reef. Each of those level 4 corals are worth 5 points each in teleop. 60-45 swinging a coral all the way over to their reef. (36-30) just getting in the way of that coral station, preventing those teams from getting over to that area. 28-47 with a coral in their possession. Current score right now is 94 red to 86 blue. 28-47 scoring a level 3 coral on the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, We got 54-64 attempting to slow down 2023, but they go around and they grab another coral from their coral station. 22-64 lining up a level 3 coral spot. That means we have 20 seconds left in this match. Only 7 points separate our two alliances. It'll come down to these steep climbs and parks to figure out who the winner is of this match. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. That buzzer is the end of the match. With only 3 points separating our alliances, this will be a close match. Final scores will be posted in just a minute here for round 1, match 4 at the 10,000 Lakes Regional. All right, those scores will be coming up to the screen. It was just a 3-point separation before. It looks like this match will go to the Red Alliance. They score a total of 133 to 125. The winner of this match will proceed to upper bracket round 2, match number 8, and the loser of the match will proceed to lower bracket round 2, match number 6.
So we are moving into our second round of this playoff tournament. And we are visiting for the first time the lower bracket. This means the teams have had one loss so far, but they still have a chance to try to make it to the finals. But if they were to lose again, they'll be out of this tournament. On the Red Alliance, we have the number 8 Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have the number 4 Alliance. So let's reintroduce our teams. Colin, this first team, how cold is it?
It's 24-50 wind chill from right here in St. Paul.
Joining them in this match, give it up for 2181.
Out of Blaine, it's Gears.
And rounding out this alliance, Let's give it up for 4174.
They come from Hector, Minnesota. It's Mustang Robotics.
Introducing our Blue Alliance, our number 4 Alliance. Who's got the bread?
Out of Cannon Falls, Minnesota, Bombbots.
Joining them on this line, give it up for 2502.
They come from Eden Prairie High School in Eden Prairie. It's Talon Robotics.
And on this alliance, give it up for 4663.
Coming all the way from Belle Plaine, Minnesota, Cyber Tigers.
Drivers behind the line begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, we are in the lower bracket. Alliance number 4 versus Alliance number 8. Alliance 4 in blue, Alliance 8 in red. This is autonomous for the next 3 seconds. 3 coral scored for that Red Alliance, 1 coral scored for blue. Red Alliance ahead by 11 points and adding to it. 21-81 Gears makes an attempt with that LG to the net. It bounces out. Red Alliance already playing defense. Red Alliance Robot 2450 wind chill, putting the chill on that Blue Alliance. Here comes Talon Robotics 2502 at their Coral Station. Now they're at their reef. Coral goes on to the 4th level, adding 5 more points to the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance Gears is successful, taking LG to the net. Blue Alliance also has an LG bot. 4663 Cyber Tigers score in that net, adding 4 more points to the Blue Alliance. Oh, we're neck and neck, Blue Alliance by 1 point right now. It's 54-53. Another close match here in the playoffs at the 10,000 Lakes Regional. Red Alliance 41-74. Mustang Robotics scores Coral on that top row of the reef. More LG being scored in the barge in the net. 46-63 Cyber Tigers for that Blue Alliance. Oh, we are still neck and neck. 63 points per alliance right now. Defense is key. 62-17 of the Blue Alliance. That's Bombbots applying the heavy pressure on Red Alliance. Red Alliance has pulled out in front. Plenty of time though for Blue Alliance to catch. 20 seconds remaining. Time for that end game. Remember, it's 12 points for each deep climb. Alliances can catch up in a hurry. 7 points ahead now for the for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance, they have 2, possibly 2 deep climbs. Oh, we'll have to see how that shakes out. Blue Alliance might have 1 deep climb and a park. Our officials will work hard to sort all this out. We'll have the official score for this lower bracket round. Round 2, match number 5 coming up. All right, the scores are coming in. Was it Alliance 8? Was it Alliance 4? It was Red Alliance. Alliance number 8 by 5 points. 101-94. Alliance number 8 stays alive. They continue on in that lower bracket. They move to round 3, match number 10. But we have to say so long, but great work, great job. Give a shout out to our 4th seed Alliance captain Bombbots. That's 62-17. Talon Robotics 2502 and Cyber Tigers 4663 for a job well done here. They get a 7th place finish here at the 10,000 Lakes Regional.
We're getting ready for our next match of the lower bracket. On the Red Alliance, we have the number 2 Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have the number 6 Alliance. Winner of this match moves on in the lower bracket. The loser of this match will be out of the playoffs. So let's get to know our teams again, Colin. Starting us off, it's Team 2491.
From Great River Montessori and Avalon Charter School out of St. Paul, it's No Mythic.
Joining them in this match, give it up for their alliance partner, 3891.
From Golden Valley, Minnesota, Rodeo Robotics.
And let's give a big shout out to the alliance captain, Binary Bolt.
From Aditya Birla World Academy in Mumbai, India, it's Binary Bolts, Team 8570.
Introducing our number 6 alliance in blue, starting us off, 226422.
Out of Wyzetta High School in Plymouth, Minnesota, Trojan Robotics.
Their alliance captain, let's give it up for Team 2823.
From right here in St. Paul, Highland Park High School, the Automatons.
And on this alliance, you can't impede.
Team 3630 from Golden Valley, it's the Stampede.
Biting like a saber tooth. Can I get down? Let me get down. Let me get down. Can I get down? Get down. Get on down. Can you get down? Can you get on down? Get on down. It's time to get down. Can I get down? Get on down. Can I get down? Can I get down? Here we go. Get on down. Time to get on down. Ain't no fair. Ain't no fair. Just to spoil your plans. Get on down. Time to oops. We drag it out for just one more. Smack him down, Mac.
We're ready to start. So, drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, playoffs continue on. Match number 6 in the lower bracket. Alliance number 2 versus Alliance number 6. Alliance 2 in red, Alliance 6 in blue. This is autonomous. 206 points was not enough for Alliance 2 in that upper bracket. They found themselves now in this lower bracket. We'll see what they can do here. Red Alliance, Alliance number 2, already have a robot on defense in the Blue Alliance. That's Rodeo Robotics, 38-91 rather. Red Alliance leads by several points. Red Alliance with a substantial lead now. And they're adding to it. Here comes No Mythic with LG in their grasp. Oh, it bounces out for that Red Alliance. 28-point lead for the Red Alliance. And they continue to add to it. No Mythic with a net shot of that LG. Score is 92-60. Lots of defense going on. You can hear it. Lots of coral going up to the reef. 18 pieces of coral scored for the Red Alliance so far. 12 for Blue. 36-30, that's Stampede of the Blue Alliance applying defense on Red Alliance. Red Alliance still increasing their score. No Mythic, Red Alliance attempting to score coral. 85-70, getting it on that second level. Blue Alliance still trying to catch up. Under 20 seconds to go now. Red Alliance still with the lead. Blue Alliance, 2 robots. There's one in the air. Red Alliance has at least one deep climb. 2 seconds remaining. Lower bracket round 2, match 6 comes to an end. Relatively close score. 2 deep climbs, possibly for Blue, 1 for Red. We'll get the official score in moments. And the results are in. This was a close match, but Red Alliance, Alliance number 2, walks away with a victory, 151-116. Alliance number 2 stays alive. They move on, continuing on in that lower bracket. They move to round 3, match number 9. But we have to say great work and give a shout out to our Alliance number 6, Alliance Captain 2823 of the Automatons, 2264 Trojan Robotics, and 3630 the Stampede. They achieved a 7th place finish here at 10,000 Lakes Regional.
To the base and the fading light. Oh, we were born together.
Okay, 10,000 Lakes, we are in round 2, match 7. We are back in that upper bracket. Both of these alliances have already won a match, so you already know it's going to be a wonderful match to watch with really competitive teams. Let's introduce them. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 2846.
They're the Fire Bears from the Roseville Area High School in Roseville, Minnesota.
And their alliance captain, give it up for 3297.
They are the Full Metal Jackets from the Perham High School in Perham, Minnesota.
Rounding out this alliance is our team from Egan. Let's hear it for 2220.
They are Blue Twilight from the Egan High School in Egan, Minnesota.
Again, another winning alliance from round 1, starting off with 4778.
They are Stormbots from the Chanhassen High School in Chanhassen, Minnesota.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, we've got 3082.
They are Chicken Butt Pie from the Minnetonka High School in Minnetonka, Minnesota.
Last but not least, here's your St. Peter area team, Nordic Storm.
They are 3018 from the St. Peter area in Minnesota.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Round 2, match 7 underway here at the Minnesota 10,000 Lakes Regional. We had a lot of robots moving at autonomous. 2 level 4 coral for the Blue Alliance and at least 2 level 4 coral for the Red Alliance. Score is tied 30-30. Now Blue Alliance takes the advantage of 37 points. Just 7 points separating our 2 alliances at the end of autonomous. As drivers take the controls, maybe they can turn the tides and make the Red Alliance get ahead. It's 40-42, very close. All right, over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like a coral is being lined up for level 4 by 30-82. Over on the Red Alliance, Blue Twilight just removing the algae from that net. 47-78 with the algae in its intake. All right, and algae being scored in that barge. And on the Red Alliance, it looks like 3297 is trying to place a coral on a level 4 reef, and it goes on there. Each of those level 4 coral are worth 5 points each. 3297 removing the algae from its reef in the process. 47-78, looks like they also removed an algae from their reef. .3018 playing a little bit of defense against 3297, just slowing down those cycles on the Red Alliance. 1 minute remaining in the match. .2220, looks like they attempted to score a coral, but it dropped out. Their alliance partner scoring a level 3 instead. Over on the Blue Alliance, 28-46, just playing a little bit of defense against 47-78, but they make it around and go to score that coral up to level 4 for the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds remaining in the match. An algae being scored in the barge by 3297. 3018, just playing a little bit of defense just to slow that sonar ping means we have 20 seconds left in the match. Robots can hang on those deep cages for 12 points each, shallow for 6 or park for 2. Those points may be what it takes to get the Blue Alliance to catch up to the Red Alliance. We have 5 seconds remaining in this match. 3, 2, 1. That buzzer is the end of the match, and we'll have the final score posted in just a minute. That score is coming up to the screen now. Here goes the Gene Haas animation with our favorite fish. This match will go to the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance will receive a score of 129-91. Alliance number 1 will proceed in the upper bracket to round 4, match 11. And our Blue Alliance will proceed to lower bracket, round 3, match number 9.
Dragon wanna retire. said you hallelujah. Girl said you hallelujah. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Saturday night and we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. Come on. Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Hey, 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 oh! Stop. Wait a minute. Fill my cup, put some nigga in it. Take a sip, sign the check. Julio, get the stretch. Right to Harlem, Hollywood, Jackson, Mississippi. If we show up, we gon' show out. Smoother than a fresh drop. Skip it. I'm too hot. Call the police and the firemen. I'm too hot. Make a dragon wanna retire, man. I'm too hot. Tricks say my
Round 2, match 8. Here we are with Alliance 7 on the Red Alliance side and Alliance 3 on the Blue Alliance side. We'll see how these two alliances match up. They both won a match in round 1. It should be a nice one to watch. All right, Will, let's introduce our Red Alliance teams, starting with 3792.
They are the Army Ants from the Columbia Educational Robotics Foundation in Columbia, Missouri.
And please give it up once again for the Centurions.
They are the Centurions from the Centennial High School in Circle Pines, Minnesota.
Last but not least on this Red Alliance is 3883.
They are the Databits from the Park High School in Cottage Grove, Minnesota. Going on this side.
And here's their competition this match on the Blue Alliance side. Starting with your Alliance captain, let's hear it for 2847.
They're the Megahertz from the Fairmont High School in Fairmont, Minnesota.
Coming in this match, it's your team from Chiba, Japan, 6909.
They are Sakura Tempesto from Chiba, Japan.
Rounding out this alliance, we've got 6045.
They are Saber Robotics from the Sartell High School in Sartell, Minnesota. And our fourth member of the alliance is 5464 Blue Jacket Robotics from the Cambridge Isanti High School in Cambridge, Minnesota.
Drivers behind the line. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're swimming into round 2, match number 8 here. And it looks like all 6 robots are moving. And it looks like the current score is 30 blue to 12 red. 5 seconds remaining in autonomous. 3 level 4 corals scored on blue. And an algae that just bounced out of the blue barge. That buzzers the end of autonomous as drivers take the controls into this match. 6909, Sakura looking to go play defense against the Red Alliance, shutting down 3792 from grabbing that algae. So far, so good. It seems to be for the Blue Alliance. 6045 lining up for a level 4 coral. That's worth 5 points for each one scored in a teleop. All right, over on the Red Alliance, Over on the Red Alliance, we got a robot lining up for a level 4 coral, and it goes on. They grab another one from the coral station to our alliance partner 2472, scoring a coral to level 4 of that reef. An algae making it into that Blue Alliance barge. That's worth 4 points. Current score is 70 to 78, just an 8-point difference. It looks like an algae got into the Red Alliance processor, and that algae will roll down that ramp to the human player. Over on our Blue Alliance, we had at least one algae come through the processor to the human player. And now they pick up a second one, and it goes into that Red Alliance barge, and it stays in. 6909 just blocking that processor on the Red Alliance side. 3883 lining up a level 4 coral. It makes it on to that reef with ease. Current score is 102 to 130. 50 seconds remaining in this match. Can the Red Alliance catch up to that Blue Alliance? That remains to be seen. They're climbing their points. 45 seconds remaining in the match. Over on the blue line, 28-47, just missing a level 3 coral. They spin around, they get it out of their robot over to the coral station. Red Alliance is at 128 to 137 to 136. Just a 1-point difference between our two alliances here. This may come down to those barge points by climbing those cages. Our ping means we've entered the last 20 seconds as robots go to those barge zones to either park, hang, or with a 2-point difference between our two alliances, this match will be a very close one. 3, 2, 1. That buzzer's the end of our match, and we will have those scores up in a few minutes here at the 10,000 Lakes Regional.
Hallelujah. Girls, hit you hallelujah. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Saturday night and we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. Come on. Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Hey, 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 oh! Before we leave, let me tell y'all a little something. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Come on, dance, jump on. Higher, man, I'm too hot. Trick, say my name, you know who I am, I'm too hot. And my band bought that money, break it down.
Those scores are coming up to the screen. There's the Gene Haas finish. This match will go to the Red Alliance with a score total of 174 to 156. Our winner of this match will proceed to upper bracket round 4, match 11, and our Blue Alliance number 3 moves to lower bracket round 3, match 10.
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. All girls all over the world. Original man, stop man, pon your case, man. I love how all girls are move them body. And when you move your body, wanna move it nice and sweet and sexy. Alright? Woman, you cute. I don't need no makeup. Original cute body. You want me fat, mother. Woman, you cute. I don't need no makeup. Original cute body. You want me fat, mother. Woman, physically fit. Physically fit. Physically, physically, physically. Woman, physically fit. Physically fit. Physically, physically, physically. Woman, you nice, sweet, fantastic. Bitch up on the ocean, that's a big Titanic. Woman, you nice, sweet, fine, energetic. Bitch up on the ocean, that's a big Titanic. Woman, you nice, sweet, fantastic. Bitch up on the ocean, that's a big Titanic. Woman, you nice, sweet, fine, energetic. Bitch up on the ocean, that's a big Titanic. Come on. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. Woman, you cute. I don't need no makeup. Original cute body. You want make man man up. Woman, you cute. I don't need no makeup. Original cute body. You want make man man up. Eyeliner. When you fix a make man man up. Those powder. When you fix a make man man up.
And we are back in the lower bracket. Now we are in round 3, match 9. Again, in the lower bracket, you have to win to stay alive. So both of these alliances will need to win this match in order to stay in the lower bracket. Otherwise, you will be eliminated from the playoff. We've seen some excellent gameplay so far. I am so excited to see it continue. Colin, let's introduce our teams. And this is for our number 5 alliance, starting off with 4778.
Out of Chanhassen, Minnesota, it's Stormbots.
Also on the Red Alliance, alliance number 5 is 3082.
Hey, nothing really ruffles their feathers. From Minnetonka, it's Chicken Bot Pie.
And their final alliance partner, you can't forget about Nordic Storm.
It's 3018 from the St. Peter, Minnesota area.
And let's check out our teams once again from our number 2 alliance. Starting off with this team, it's 24.
From right here in St. Paul, it's No Mythic.
Joining them also on this alliance is 3891.
Out of Golden Valley, Minnesota, Rodeo Robotics.
And your alliance captains, your team from India, 8570.
They are Binary Bolts.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We continue on here in the lower bracket of these playoffs. We have Alliance number 2 versus Alliance number 5. Alliance 2 in blue, Alliance 5 in red. This is autonomous and very close matchup here in this round 3, match number 9 of the playoffs. Red Alliance ahead by 10 right now, and they're adding to it. Alliance number 2 ready to catch up. Here comes 8570 Binary Bolt scoring on that 3rd level for the Blue Alliance. We have LG Bots 4778 Storm Bots for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance maintains their lead. Here comes No Mythic for the Blue Alliance, scoring into the net with LG. Nicely done. Red Alliance still in the lead. Blue Alliance trying to keep pace. They now have cut the lead to 3 points. Blue Alliance, No Mythic scores on the top row of the wreath. And they're bringing another piece of coral, and it goes on. Blue Alliance has scored 18 pieces of coral on the reef. Red Alliance has scored 14. Blue Alliance is in the lead by 18 points now. Blue Alliance, the number 2 seed alliance. No Mythic collecting that coral, taking it to the reef, stretching up high, trying to score it. There it goes. Nicely done, alliance number 2, the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance ahead by several points, and they keep adding to it. Red Alliance trying to catch up. 4778 Storm Bots working on that coral to the reef. They score on that 3rd level with their alliance partner 4778. Here comes Chicken Bot Pie. Red Alliance, alliance number 5 trying to catch up. Under 8 seconds to go. We are now in the end game. Oh, double deep climb for Blue Alliance. Can Red Alliance do anything? Oh, this one might go to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, alliance number 2, has a couple robots in the air as time came to an end on that playoff match. We will have the official score coming up. All right, who moves on and who has a 5th place finish here at 10,000 Lakes? Blue Alliance, victorious Alliance number 2, scored 174 points. Alliance 5, 137. With that win, Alliance number 2 stays alive in that lower bracket. They move to round 4, match number 12. But we have to say thank you and a job well done for our 5th seed Alliance, the Alliance captain, 3082 Chicken Bot Pie. Also 3018 Nordic Storm and 4778 Stormbots. They tied for 5th place here at 10,000 Lakes.
We are in our final match of round 3, match 10. And here in the lower bracket once again. If either alliance wins this match, they will stay in the lower bracket for playoffs. If either alliance loses this match, they'll be eliminated in a tie for a 5th place finish along with our 5th seed alliance. So let's introduce our number 3 alliance, starting with 2847.
From Fairmont, Minnesota, the Megahertz.
Joining them on this alliance is our team from Cambridge, 5464.
They're Blue Jacket Robotics.
And their final alliance partner, Saber Robotics.
Their team number 6045 on a Sartell Saber Robotics. And our 4th member of that alliance, team 6909, Sakura Tempestra.
Now let's introduce our 8th alliance team, starting with 2450. How cold is it?
Out of St. Paul, you can feel it. It's the wind chill.
And their alliance captain, 2181.
Out of Blaine, it's Gears.
Rounding out this blue alliance, we've also got 4174.
From Hector, Minnesota, Mustang Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Reefscape presented by Haas. Match number 10, round 3, lower bracket. This is autonomous. 2181 Gears scores. Coral for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance swirled one on, and they have 5 total Coral scored. Make that 6 total Coral scored for that Red Alliance. In autonomous, nicely done. It's Alliance number 3 versus Alliance 8. Alliance 3 in red, Alliance 8 in blue. Alliance number 3, the Red Alliance, is in the lead. Blue Alliance stretching out high, 4174. Mustang Robotics scores on the Reef. There goes LG from both the Red and the Blue Alliance into the net. 4 points each for that LG scored. Here comes Saber Robotics once again for that Red Alliance, scoring into the net with LG. Red Alliance with a commanding lead, and they continue to add to it. Saber Robotics tossing LG into the net of the barge. Coral going on for that Blue Alliance. 41-74. Mustang Robotics scoring for the Blue Alliance. Gears from Blaine trying to catch up. They score Coral. Almost 20 pieces of Coral scored for the Red Alliance. 14 pieces scored for Blue. Red Alliance with a score of 125. Blue Alliance with a score of 94. 45 ticks on the clock for this playoff match number 10 in the lower bracket. 2847 megahertz cap off some Coral onto their reap. It's kind of hanging by a thread, but that will count if it stays on. 25 seconds to go. Red Alliance already working on 2 robots in the barge zone for that Red Alliance. There's 1 deep climb for Red, make that 2. There's a deep climb for Blue Alliance. Red Alliance still with a massive lead, but Blue Alliance can collect some points in this end game. Oh, 1 second, time runs out for this playoff match. Oh, I'm almost out of breath. We'll get the official score coming up. And the results are in for this match. It is Red Alliance, Alliance number 3 with the victory, 175-134. And our third seed Alliance, Alliance number 3, continues on in this competition. They remain in the lower bracket, moving on to round number 4, match 12. However, our Alliance number 8, they competed hard here at 10,000 Lakes. We got to give them a shout out. Our Alliance captain, 2181, that's Gears, 2450 Wind Chill, and 4174 Mustang Robotics. They achieved a 5th place finish here at 10,000 Lakes.
All right, 10,000 Lakes, that wraps out our round 3 matches. We're going to take a short break now to get ready for round 4. During this break, we're going to celebrate our Digital Animation and Safety Animation Award winners and finalists, so check out their great work.
And it goes like this, and it goes like that. So we bringing you the vibes, and it's all today. So we coming around, and we ain't here to play.
Trash detected.
Safety and sustainability have the same goal, preserving resources.
Let's take a deep dive into safety and shine a light on how sustainability plays a big role.
People, from first teammates to coworkers, are our most important resource.
If a teammate gets injured, the loss of their skills and talent hurts in more ways than one. So safety practices like using personal protective equipment keeps the team sustainable.
Reducing waste is also important to sustainability.
When you recycle your aluminum cans, that material can become part of a robot one day.
First teams can also recycle their batteries and other materials,
so they don't end up in a landfill.
And don't waste energy.
Turn off the lights, machines, and computers when they aren't in use, and consider renewable energy.
By reducing waste and keeping people safe,
we can sustain innovation and help protect our planet for years to come.
Ahoy! I be the ship's captain of safety, and ye must be sustainable and safe on the briny deep. First of all, keep ye workstations clean, lest ye hurt thyselves. Unwanted scraps of metal and plastic should be recycled. Next up, repair and maintain your tools. Don't throw broken tools overboard. Repair them and reduce waste. And when ye maintain them, there's little chance of dangerous failure. Last, but not least, reduce. Reduce injury in ye workroom with safety glasses, no loose cast-offs, and closed-toed shoes. You can also reduce your emissions. This baby's gone electric! Stay safe and sustainable.
Don't leave your pits looking messy. Swab the decks for more safety. Take your scraps, recycle those, or keep your shoes closed-toed. Be safe, look out for your team. Check the RSL that claims if a battery leaks sodium bicarbonate, no habit to leak. Reuse materials of old and put them right back toward your goals. Don't wear loose clothes that oft get holes, always wear PPE. Be safe, look out for your team, so Curiosity Canteen. One day, when competition's done, we'll take our ships and go.
Hi, I'm Erin, and I work on commercial avionics at RTX.
Hi, I'm Logan, design engineer at Nike.
Hi, I'm Sarah, and I work on the autonomous tractor.
How did I get here?
How did I get here?
How'd I get here?
While you figure out your tomorrows, build the skills you'll need today.
Hi, I'm Dean Kamen, the founder of FIRST. It's not about creating scientists and engineers. It's about creating the students that today will be the leaders of tomorrow. In high school, like many, I struggled, but I persisted with STEM. I believe that collaboration and competence lead to community and confidence. You can get anywhere by starting here.
With FIRST.
I'm sorry, Charlie Murphy. I was having too much fun. Well, sometimes I go out by myself and I look across the water, and I think of all the things what you're doing, and in my head I paint a picture. 'Cause since I come home, well, my body's
We're getting ready for our round 4 of this tournament. We're moving back up to the upper bracket of this tournament. On both sides, we have 2 alliances trying to guarantee their spot in the finals. Whoever wins this match is guaranteed a spot at the championships. The other team will move to the lower bracket and have to go against the other teams in the lower bracket to make their way to the finals. On the red alliance, we have our number 1 alliance. On the blue alliance, we have our number 7th alliance. So let's reintroduce these teams. Starting off with my great pal right here. Let's give it up for 2846.
The Fire Bears from the Roseville Area High School in Roseville, Minnesota.
Joining them in this match, give it up for 3297.
Full Metal Jackets from the Perham High School in Perham, Minnesota.
The next alliance partner in this match. Let's give it up. Oh, gotta unroll it first. Let's give it up for our team, 2220.
That is Blue Twilight from the Egan High School in Egan, Minnesota.
Over on our blue alliance, let's give it up for the team from Missouri, the 3792.
They are the Army Ants, the Columbia Educational Robotics Foundation in Columbia, Missouri.
Joining them in this match, let me hear you, Centurions!
Centurions from the Centennial High School in Circle Pines, Minnesota.
All right, we gotta get ready for this. Time for some exercise, 3883.
They are the Data Bits from the Park High School in Cottage Grove, Minnesota.
Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're swimming into this next playoff match here. Round 4, match number 11. The score is 16-16, currently tied. Somebody will have to score something to go ahead. It looks like the Red Alliance will do that. They're pulling ahead to 30 points. That buzzer is the end of autonomous, 37-22. Can the Blue Alliance, the number 7 Alliance, catch up to Red? We'll have to play this match and find out. And it looks like 22-20 is just removing the algae from the bar, from the net. 32-97, scoring a level 4 coral onto the reef. It looks like our Red Alliance team player just barely made that last shot into the barge. 2 of those algae being scored into there. It looks like each of those algae are worth 4 points each when scored into the barge. And that's a 3rd algae going into the barge. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have a level 4 coral being scored by 3883. And another algae being scored onto the Red Alliance barge by that human player. Current score is 81-88, just a 7-point lead, 3-point lead now. 1 minute 20 remaining here in round 4, match 11. Blue Alliance pulling ahead to 96 points by scoring all of those coral and catching up with those the algae processes. Current score is 118 blue to 108 red. Red pulling up to 112, just a 12-point difference. And it looks like a level 4 coral just got dropped off onto the field. 45 seconds remaining in the match. 24-72 lining up, going for level 4 coral. It looks like all but 2 level 4 coral are scored for the Blue Alliance, and all but 1 level 4 coral has been scored for the Red Alliance. We have 30 seconds remaining in the match, only 152 to 158. It's a 2-point lead right now for the Blue Alliance. This is a very close match. 20 seconds remaining in things. Those robots could dock on those cages and get 12 points for a deep climb, 6 for a shallow, 2 for a bark. Those points may be what ends up determining the result of our match here. 14-point lead. 2 deep climbs for blue, 1 deep climb for red. that buzzers the end of the match. And we'll have that final score posted in just a minute here for round 4, match 11. And we have our scores coming up to the screen. There's our favorite fish. It's going to tell us that the Blue Alliance will take this match. That is Alliance number 7 proceeding. The Alliance number 7 will proceed to finals match number 1. Our Alliance number 1 will move to the lower bracket round 5, match 13.
Nine, 4, 8, 1. B-Day.
We are almost ready for round 4, match 12. We are back into the lower bracket, meaning the team that wins this match continues forward. The team who loses will be out of the playoffs. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 3, and on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 2. So, Colin, let's get to know these teams again, starting off with the captain, 2847.
They are the Megahertz.
Joining them in this match, we have 5464.
Out of Cambridge, Minnesota, Blue Jacket Robotics.
And we have team 6045.
From Sartell, Saber Robotics. And the 4th member of that alliance, 6909, from Chiba, Japan. It's Sakura Tempesta.
On the Blue Alliance, our first team is 2491. 91.
Representing Great River Montessori and Avalon Charter School from St. Paul, it's No Mythic.
Joining them in this match, 38-91.
They are Rodeo Robotics. Yeehaw!
And their alliance captain, give it up for 85-70.
Binary Bolts from Mumbai, India.
Drivers behind the line. Begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Continuing on in the lower bracket, Alliance number 2 versus Alliance number 3. Alliance 2 in blue, Alliance 3 in red. Oh, look at that. Not 1, but 2 LG scored in autonomous by the Red Alliance. That's Saber Robotics, 60-45. Oh, we already have some defense coming in. Rodeo Robotics bringing their robot over to the Red Alliance side from the Blue Alliance and playing defense. No Mythic scoring LG and scoring Coral right after that, and more LG going up. Oh, it bounces out for that Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, look at that. They have all kinds of LG up in their net. No Mythic scores into their net for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, Alliance number 2 with about a 10-point lead. Red Alliance, bunch of LG scored and a bunch of Coral scored. There goes one from Saber Robotics on to the 3rd level of the Reap. Oh, look at Blue Alliance's Reap. 2nd level and 3rd level are plumb full of Coral. No Mythic trying to score on the top level. Alliance number 2, that's the 2nd seed Alliance. They're ahead by 11 points. Could be anybody's game. Remember, a lot of points can be gained in that end game with those 12-point deep climbs. More Coral going on for that Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance has a score of 135. Red Alliance has 119. Blue Alliance has scored 29, count them, 29 pieces of Coral. Red Alliance has scored 24. Uh-oh, Rodeo Robotics trying to get unstuck from that LG from playing defense over on the Red Alliance side. Looks like Blue Alliance has a 20-point lead. 15 ticks on the clock. There's a deep climb for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, can they get some deep climbs? Could be the difference. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, 2 deep climbs for that Blue Alliance, potentially. Maybe 1 deep climb for Red. Right now, it's showing Blue Alliance with the lead. However, that's not the official score. The official score is coming up.
Doing old school dance and old school dance heel, touch your toe, do the scissor leg. Touch your heel, touch your toe, do the scissor leg. Touch your heel, touch your toe. The Naomi Campbell walk, Naomi Campbell walk. Walk across the room like Naomi Campbell. Do the Naomi Campbell walk, Naomi Campbell walk. Walk across the room like Naomi Campbell. And snap for the kids, snap for the kids, snap in a circle 3 times. Snap for the kids, snap for the kids, snap in a circle 3 times. I touch your body while you touch my body. We touching bodies tonight, we getting body. I touch your body while you touch my body. We touching bodies tonight, we getting body. Body, 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 body. I'm the only one body, 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 what you got it, body, 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 body. I'm the only one body, body.
All right, it was very close. Could go either way. Who is the winner? It is Blue Alliance. Alliance number 2, 192 to 166. Our Alliance number 2 remains alive in this competition. They continue on in the lower bracket, round 5, match number 13. However, our 3rd seed Alliance, they competed very well here at 10,000 Lakes. We got to give a shout out to them. Our Alliance captain, 2847 the megahertz. Also 5464 Blue Jacket Robotics, 6045 Saber Robotics, and 6909 Sakura Tempesta.
So welcome to our first award segment. So we got 4 awards that we'll be presenting at this time. But before we can present the awards, judges, I please ask that you stand up and join me in front of the field.
Big hand for our judges. Okay, teams, if your team wins an award, please come down to the field by exiting onto the concourse, that hallway behind you, and entering the field at gate 14 over this way, and come through that gate to come high-five the judges in a line and receive your award. Each team should go back onto the concourse to take a picture with their award before returning to the stands. So both teams and judges were allowed and encouraged to use AI if they wish. So some of these scripts may have been written with the help of AI. So up first, we have the Imagery Award. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. From their t-shirts to their booth, this team brought a sea theme into all design aspects. Even their robot was designed to take on the appearance of a sea slug. When they hit the field, they caused a storm. A round of applause for Team 4778.
Team 4778 Stormbots is from Chanhassen High School in Chanhassen, Minnesota, founded in 2013. This is their 13th season competing with FIRST.
Congratulations to the Stormbots. Next, we have our Gracious Professionalism Award. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of first core values such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. With LGBTQ+ and mental health at the top of mind, this team, with a twist, has great drivers in line. Their gumption shows in their alliance of scouting. With unicorn hats, you can hear them shouting. Join me in congratulating Team 2491.
Team 2491. No Mythic is from Great River Montessori and Avalon Charter School in St. Paul, Minnesota. Founded in 2008. This is their 18th season competing with FIRST.
So our next award is the Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. There's no doubt that teamwork really makes the dream. Work for this crew. Countless members are thrilled to tell us their role in the team's Week 0 event. Talking about FIRST clearly ignites their spirits. Round of applause for Team 2220.
Team 2220, Blue Twilight, is from Eagan High School in Eagan, Minnesota. Founded in 2007, this is their 19th season competing with FIRST.
So our next award is the Rising All-Star Award. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges. Despite the difficulties of being young, this could be a result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. The last time this team competed, Steampunk was the name of the game. The Spartans battled attrition with great discipline to rebuild their team. Round of applause for Team 4687.
Team 4687, Spartobots, is from Orono High School in Orono, Minnesota. They were founded originally in 2013, but this is their 5th season competing with First.
So congratulations to all of our award winners. We have more awards that we'll be handing out throughout these playoffs. So judges, I guess you can have a seat for now, and we'll bring you up in the next round. We'll be starting round 5 shortly, so take a rest, get ready to cheer, get excited as we start bringing robots back to the field. Thank you so much.
New Cupid. Time for a change. New style, down, do your dance. We got a brand new dance. Down, do your dance, do your dance. Do your dance, down, do your dance, do your dance. They say I'm a rapper, and I say no. They say what you doing, trying to do somebody cold. I just let the music come from my soul, so all of my people can stay on the floor. They got a brand new dance. You gotta move your muscle. A brand new dance. It's called a Cupid Shuffle. It don't matter if you're young or you're old. Here we go. We gon' show you how it goes. To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. Now kick, now kick. Now walk it by yourself. Now walk it by yourself. Now walk it by yourself. Now you see what I'm talking about. I represent for the dirty south, where we're known for swinging now. King of swing, I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. Down, do your dance, do your dance. Down, do your dance, do your dance. Let me see you. Now come on, baby, kick. Now walk it by yourself. Walk it by yourself. To the right, to the right, to the right, the right, the right. The left, to the left, to the left, the left, the left. Now kick, now kick, now kick, now kick, now walk it by yourself. Walk it by yourself and do the Cupid shuffle. Now let me see you do the Cupid shuffle. Now let me see you do the. It's your boy Cupid, C U P the I to D. Mr. Fat on the track, got another kid indeed. Do the down, down, do your dance, do your dance. Come on, come on, down, do your dance, do your dance. Let me see you do your dance, do your dance, do your dance, do your dance, do your dance. Down, down, do your dance, do your dance. We got a brand new dance. We got a brand new sound. We got a brand new feel. We got a brand new style, y'all.
Falling down is fun, now I can't stop. Wait it out, I tell myself soon everyone will be gone. It's the loneliness that makes me think.
We are in round number 5. On the Red Alliance, we have our number 1 alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have our number 2 alliance. This is the lower bracket, or last match of the lower bracket. One of these two teams is moving on to try to win the championship of the 10,000 Lake Regional. The other team, whoever loses this, will become the 3rd place alliance. So stakes are high. So let's reintroduce our team, see if they're ready for this. Starting us off on the Red Alliance. My little partner in crime. Let's give it up for team 2846.
They are the Fire Bears from the Roseville Area High School in Roseville, Minnesota.
Their alliance partner in this match. Give it up for 3297.
They are Full Metal Jackets from the Perham High School in Perham, Minnesota. They're also your alliance captain for the number 1 alliance.
Joining them in this match, let's get ready for recent award winners. Give it up for Blue Twilight.
That's 2220 from the Eagan High School in Eagan, Minnesota.
And on our Blue Alliance, let's give it up for 2491.
They are No Mythic from the Great River Montessori and Avalon Charter School in St. Paul, Minnesota.
Their alliance partner, give it up for Rodeo Robotics.
That is 3891 from the Breck School in Golden Valley, Minnesota.
And we have the alliance captain, give it up for Binary Bulls.
They are 8570 from Aditya Birla World Academy in Mumbai, India.
We're about ready to begin this match. I just have one question. I have 2 questions. How many people want the Red Alliance to win? Blue Alliance to win. Drivers behind the line. Begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're swimming into this last lower bracket round. The winner of this will proceed to the finals. Looks like we have 1 level 4 coral scored on the Red Alliance and 2 level 4 corals scored on the Blue Alliance. With a score of 32-16, the Blue Alliance takes the lead out of Autonomous as the drivers reach for those controls for driving into the teleoperative portion of the match. 38-91, just making an absolute mess over by the Red Alliance driver stations, just trying to slow down those robots. While over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, No Mythic moving up their elevator, grabbing an algae, scoring a coral in one motion. They move it back up and goes into that barge. Each of those algae in the barge is worth 4 points. Those level 4 corals scored on the Red Alliance are worth 5 points each. Current score right now is red 36 to blue 66. Will the Red Alliance be able to catch up and proceed to the upper bracket? That remains to be seen in this lower bracket match. Round 5, match 13. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have several more level 4 corals scored by 24-91 and 85-70. A level 3 coral scored by 85-70. 28-46, just playing defense to slow down those robots on the Blue Alliance. Current score is 60-100 on the Blue Alliance. It looks like the Red Alliance had all but 2 level 4 spots scored for their coral. As 32-97 comes around, they're able to score another one. 38-91, just playing a lot of defense by that red coral station. It looks like 32-97 will be finishing the Red Alliance reef. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like almost all but one for their level 3 level has been scored. And it looks like their level 4 is getting close to completion with only 30 seconds remaining in this match. And it looks like the Blue Alliance is at 133 to 87 points. 25 seconds remaining. 38-91, just slowing down that Red Alliance. For the last 20 seconds, if robots were to hang from those deep cages, that's 12 points each, a shallow 6 and a Parkus 2. With 10 seconds remaining in this match, we will see who wins in just a few minutes with 5, 4, 3. It looks like we have at least 1, if not 2, deep climbs for the Blue Alliance. That buzzers the end of the match, and we'll have those scores posted in just a minute here for round 5, match 13 at the 10,000 Lakes Regional. Ready? I'm ready. All right, here comes that famous fish. It's gonna be the Blue Alliance. Our number 2 seeded Alliance scored 170 points. They will be proceeding to finals match number 1. It'll be a best 2 out of 3 for our finals bracket. Please give a round of applause to our number 1 Alliance as they are eliminated here at our tournament, ending in about 3rd place.
All right, 10,000 Lakes, welcome to our second award segment. We have 4 more awards to present here on the field. So again, big round of applause for our judges, and let's welcome them back up in front of the field. Teams, once again, if you receive an award, please exit to the concourse, enter through gate 14 over there, and make sure that you are walking, staying safe on your way over to high five all of our wonderful judges as you receive your awards. Our first award is the Autonomous Award. The Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. Through coral and currents, this bot takes aim, scoring up to 4 corals in auto. What a game! Tracking, turning, smooth and free. A master of autonomy. Join me in congratulating Team 2847.
Team 2847, the Megahertz, is from Fairmont High School in Fairmont, Minnesota. Founded in 2009, this is their 17th season competing with FIRST.
Our next award is the Creativity Award, presented by Rockwell Automation. The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. While climbing a cage, there are many ways to conquer. Instead of following the pack, this team chose to hunt on their own. A twisting lock caught their prey, a mechanism as unique as a tiger's claw. Congratulations, Timmy Rhubarb, Team 2227. Round of applause for Team 2227.
Team 2227 Tigers is from Fridley High School in Fridley, Minnesota. Founded in 2007, this is their 19th season competing with FIRST.
just a little faith. If you put your mind to it, you can show enough do it.
Our next award is the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This team crushed into the top of the rankings. From electrical panels to mechanisms, their robot is truly built to last. The judges were impressed with their space-grade construction. Congratulations, Team 2502.
Team 2502, Talon Robotics, is from Eden Prairie High School in Eden Prairie, Minnesota. Founded in 2008, this is their 18th season competing with FIRST.
Our next award is the Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors. The Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors, celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This blue and white machine is not just visually elegant, but also functionally efficient. From polished aluminum rails to beautifully engineered swerve drives and integrated part numbers, this machine is not just nice, but is cool as ice. Join me in congratulating Team 3038.
Team 3038 ICE is from Chisago Lakes and North Branch High Schools in Chisago Lakes, North Branch, Minnesota. Founded in 2009, this is their 17th season competing with FIRST.
So congratulations to our award winners again. We've got many more awards to present during the playoffs, but now judges, please have a seat once again as we start getting ready for the finals. Ooh.
Where it began, I can't begin to knowing, but then I know it's growing strong. Wasn't the spring, and spring became the summer. Who'd have believed you'd come along? Hand, touching hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. The night, and it don't seem so lonely. We fill it up with only two. And when I hurt, hurting runs off my shoulders. How can I hurt when holding you? Warm, touching warm, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe they never would. Oh, no, no.
Yeah.
It's gonna be alright. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time. It's always a
All right. Oh, it breaks my heart to make it on that song. But we need to get ready. We're in our finals right now. We have on the Red Alliance, we have our number 7 Alliance.
And on the Blue Alliance side, we have our number 2 Alliance.
So these 2 alliances will be facing off in a best 2 out of 3 elimination style, meaning first team to 2 wins will be crowned the 10,000 Lakes Regional Champions for 2025. But before we can do that, we must do the traditional first handshake, showing the gracious professionalism between these 2 teams. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna call out the teams. They're gonna line up. Red Alliance to my right, Blue
Alliance over here by me.
So, announcing our first team on the Red Alliance, the Alliance 7 captain. They're from Missouri. Give it up for Team 3792!
From Columbia, Missouri, it's Army Ants.
Joining them in this match, it's Team 3883.
From Cottage Grove, Minnesota, Databits.
And let's give it up for 2472!
From Centennial High School in Circle Pines, Minnesota, the Centurions.
Now let's introduce our Blue Alliance team, starting with our Alliance captain, our team from India, 8570.
From Mumbai, Maharashtra, India, Binary Bolts.
And our Alliance 2 first pick, this team is from right here in St. Paul. It's 2491.
From Great River, Montessori and Avalon Charter School, it's No Mythic.
Last but not least, on this Blue Alliance side, I'd like to welcome to the front of the field, 3891.
From Breck School in Golden Valley, Minnesota, Rodeo Robotics.
Now, alliances, my request to you is crossover do handshake. Audience, let's applaud these alliances! Team, start your robots! We're getting ready for our first finals match! Oh. Oh. The calm before the storm. The gates are closed. The light is green. The thumb is up. Drivers behind the line. Begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh my, rematch from playoffs, match number 3. Alliance 7-1 by just 4 measly points. This is Alliance number 2 versus Alliance number 7. Alliance 2 in blue, Alliance 7 in red. Could be anybody's match. We are now into teleop. Alliance number 2 is in the lead. Alliance number 7, the Red Alliance going to work, scoring 24-72. Centurions scoring on the Reap, and they're adding another one. Databits also scoring. Here comes the LG bot. That's no mythic, 24-91. Scoring LG into the net and scoring Coral on the Reap. Nicely done. Blue Alliance, our second seed Alliance, is in the lead by 16 points. Red Alliance is keeping pace. More Coral going up to that top level. 5, make that 10 more points added for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance putting forth a valiant effort. Blue Alliance, human player sinks Algae into the net. Red Alliance 32 points behind the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance scoring tons of Coral. Blue Alliance has scored 31 pieces of Coral. Red Alliance has only 17. 38-91 Rodeo Robotics from the Blue Alliance, applying the defense over on Red Alliance. Blue Alliance almost to 200 points. Exceeded, oh wow. Blue Alliance has exceeded 200 points. All the levels are filled on the Reap. Double deep climb for Blue Alliance. Possibly 2 deep climbs for Red. The entire Reap is filled for the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 2. Look at that. Oh, we may have a new high score for the competition. We'll get it all figured out. This first finals match, official score is coming up. All right, both alliances scored a ton of points. Who came out on top? Blue Alliance. Alliance number 2 with a new high score for the competition, 225 to 188. Alliance number 2 has won the first match. The second match is coming up.
All the small things, true care, truth brings. I'll take one lift, your ride, best trip. Always, I know you'll be at my show, watching, waiting, commiserating. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. Late night, come home, work sucks, I know. She left me roses by the stairs. Surprises let me know she cares. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home.
I have been emceeing since, I think, Steamworks. I don't know if I've ever had such a hyped up crowd for a finals one in my history. And I remember one year talking to the Northern Lights Regional saying they were one of the loudest crowds I've ever had. And I don't think that's true anymore. You guys are insane. So that is awesome. And it is now time for us to actually move while we're giving these teams a rest from that intense match to go to our next award segment. So, judges, you know the routine. Come on back up. And we got some awards to give out.
Our first award is Innovation in Control, sponsored by Invent. The Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by Invent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. This team had a clear recipe for success. Start with a coupe full of autonomous during and storing routines. Mix in 5,000 lines of custom path planning software and finish it all off with a generous helping of chicken. Way to go, Team 3082!
Team 3082 Chicken Bot Pie is from Minnetonka High School in Minnetonka, Minnesota. Founded in 2009, this is their 17th season competing with First.
Our next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award. The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. Beneath the reef surface, deep under, lurks a marvel that's truly a wonder. With a mighty arm instead of a tail, it snatches coral, flashing its metal scales. Swimming so fast as gears and belts mesh, this denizen of the deep, whose name is Jignesh. A round of applause for Team 8570.
Team 8570 Binary Bolts is from Aditya Birla World Academy in Mumbai, Maharashtra, India. Founded in 2021, this is their 5th season competing with First.
Our next award is the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. So the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. An agile team focused on continuous improvement, building a positive and persistent culture and community, supporting multiple teams as if they are one, ensuring knowledge is passed for members to come. Like cattle and bison, they stampede along, making sure their team is sustained lifelong. Way to go to Team 3630!
Team 3630 Stampede is from Breck School in Golden Valley, Minnesota. Founded in 2011, this is their 15th season competing with First.
Our next award is the Judges Award. This is a very special award because this is not an award that has to be given out. This is an award in which the judges decided this team deserves an award. So during the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet do not fit into any of the existing categories. This outstanding team demonstrates exceptional leadership, communication, and inclusivity. The slash through obstacles with ease. Congratulations, team. 60-45.
Team 60-45 Sabre Robotics is from Sartell High School in Sartell, Minnesota. Founded in 2016, this is their 9th season competing with First.
And this concludes this award segment. Judges, thank you so much. You may return to your seats. Who's ready for finals match 2? Love that energy. We'll see you in a little bit.
This is something new, the Casper Slide Part 2, featuring the Platinum Band. And this time, we're gonna get funky. 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 Everybody clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap your hands. All right, now, we're gonna do the basic step. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Cha-cha, real smooth. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Cha-cha now, y'all. Now it's time to get funky. To the right now. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. One hop this time. Right foot, 2 stumps. Left foot, 2 stumps. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Crisscross. Cha-cha, real smooth. Let's go to work. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 2 hops this time. 2 hops this time. Right foot, 2 stumps. Left foot, 2 stumps. Hands on your knees, hands on your knees. Get funky with it. Oh, yeah. Come on. Cha-cha now, y'all. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 5 hops this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Right foot again. Left foot again. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Freeze! Everybody clap your hands. Come on, y'all. Check it out, y'all. How low can you go? Can you go down low? all the way to the floor. How low can you go? Can you bring it to the top? Like you never, never stop? Can you bring it to the top? One hop. Right foot now. Left foot now, y'all. Cha-cha, real smooth. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. One hop this time. Reverse. Reverse. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Reverse, reverse. Reverse, reverse. Cha-cha now, y'all. Cha-cha again. Cha-cha now, y'all. Cha-cha again. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. Two hops, two hops. Two hops, two hops. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Charlie Brown. Hop it out now. Slide to the right. Slide to the left. Take it back now, y'all. Cha-cha now, y'all. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. Three hops this time. Right foot now. Left foot now, y'all. Cha-cha now. Turn it out. Be looking out for part 3. It's gonna be coming to you soon. But right now, we're gonna keep this groove. Here we go. To the right, y'all. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 4 hops this time. Right foot now. Left foot now. Cha-cha now, y'all. Cha-cha again. Cha-cha again. Turn it out. Take it back now, y'all. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. 6 hops this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Right foot, 2 stumps. Left foot, 2 stumps. Crisscross. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Let me hear you clap your hands. Cha-cha now. Cha-cha again. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 2 hops, 2 hops. 2 hops, 2 hops. Right foot, 2 stumps. Left foot, 2 stumps. Hands on your knees, hands on your knees. Oh, yeah. Get funky with it. Get down there, y'all. Come on, cha-cha now, y'all. Let's go to work. As I told you before, this is a Casper Slide Part 2.
We are almost ready for finals match number 2. For some of you, you may not know, you may not remember this because this has been such an intense playoffs, but these 2 alliances have faced off twice now. During the first part in the upper bracket, this red alliance was able to beat, this number 7 was able to take down this number 2 alliance.
Whoa, 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 Marty. Let's slow it down. This is finals, best 2 out of 3. And you know who already has 1 match under their belt? Alliance 2!
So what I'm hearing is that if this Alliance 2 wins this match, they're going to be the champions of the 10,000 Lake Regional.
Correct.
But, if this team wins, we have to do a tiebreaker. And I know this team has done it before. So there's a chance. Well, I guess we just got to see how pumped is this crowd. Hey, how many of you want this Red Alliance to win?
All right, let's hear for Blue.
All right, let's introduce some teams on the Red Alliance. The number 7 Alliance able to get their way through the upper bracket here. Let's give it up for their Alliance captain, 3792. They
are the Army Ants from Columbia Educational Robotics Foundation in Columbia, Missouri.
Where are my Centurions at?
They are 24-72 from the Centennial High School in Circle Pines, Minnesota.
And probably the most fit team in the state of Minnesota. Let's give it up for 38-83.
They are the Databits from the Park High School in Cottage Grove, Minnesota.
And now reintroducing your number 2 alliance, starting with 24.
They are No Mythic from the Great River Montessori and Avalon Charter School in St. Paul, Minnesota.
Joining them on this alliance, give it up for 38-91.
They are Rodeo Robotics from the Breck School in Golden Valley, Minnesota.
And your alliance captain, we can't forget our team from India, Team 8570.
They are Binary Bulls from the Aditya Birla World Academy in Mumbai, India.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're into finals match number 2 here at the 10,000 Lakes Regional. All right out the gate. Alliance number 7 has 12 points and Alliance 2 has 15 points, just a 3-point lead. With 3 seconds remaining in autonomous, and it looks like our Blue Alliance is pulling ahead. The Red Alliance may be able to catch up. We will have to see in this match. 38-83, lining up a level 4 Coral. Other Alliance partner 37-92, grabbing an algae right under that cage, making it over to their processor. That algae is worth 6 points in the processor, 4 points in the barge. Human player for Rodeo Robotics scoring not 1 but 2 algae into that barge. No Mythic 24-91, lining up a Coral and grabbing an algae with ease as they raise their elevator and score it right into the barge for 4 points. Right now it is 93 points for the Blue Alliance and 67 points for the Red Alliance. 37-92 grabbing an algae and cycling it over to their processor. 24-72 putting it Coral right onto level 4. And it looks like they just missed a Coral from 38-83. They grab another one from their Coral station to line up and put it onto level 4 of that red reef. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like No Mythic grabbing another Coral from their Coral station. And it looks like our score is 133 for the Blue Alliance, 104 for the Red Alliance. 85-70 scoring a level 3 Coral onto the reef, and they line up for another level 2 Coral onto that reef, completing that side of the reef. 38-91 lining up to the Red processor. 85-70 scoring another level 2 Coral onto that reef. Those level 2 Coral are worth 3 points each, while those level 4 are worth 5 points each in the teleoperated segment of the match. We're in the last 40 seconds of the match here at the 10,000 Lakes Regional. It looks like our number 2 Alliance Blue is pulling ahead with 162 points to 140. 25 seconds remaining in the match. As we get into our last 20 seconds, those robots could climb those cages, get 12 points for each climb, a 2 for a park, or a 6-point shallow climb. Those points may be what ends up deciding this match. 10 seconds remaining in the match. It looks like over on the Blue Alliance we have not 1 but 2 deep climbs, and on the Red Alliance we have not 1 but maybe 2. We will have to find out when we get the final score posted in just a minute here at the 10,000 Lakes Regional for finals match number 2. All right, here comes our favorite famous fish here at the 10,000 Lakes Regional. This match will go to the Blue Alliance. Your number 2 Alliance will win this match. And that gives them 2 wins to win the regional. Please give a round of applause to our number 7 Red Alliance for making it all the way to being finalists at this regional.
It's a celebration. Celebrate good times, come on. Let's celebrate. There's a party going on.
10,000 Lakes Regional. Wow, what a great competition. Honestly, you all did not disappoint. You did great. Give yourselves a big hand for such a fun competition this weekend. We also want to give a big thank you to everyone who made the last few days such a success. From the sponsors, to the regional planning committee, to the field crew and scoring table folks, to the volunteers in the pit and machine shop. Let's give it up for all of our volunteers.
And another group I really want to thank is our mentors. Mentors, this program, this program would not be possible without these mentors. Students, I don't know if you all truly appreciate what these mentors are trying to do for you. They volunteer for these roles. They give up their time for these roles. They try to help train you in skills that you may not be familiar with, whether it's on the engineering side, the leadership side, whether it's just trying to help you grow as adults and get you ready for your futures. So in honor of adults and in tradition of first, I would like to ask at this time, all students, please stand up. Students, stand up and applaud your mentors and coaches and just everyone who helped bring you here today. Just remember that each and every mentor and coach believe in you as students and want you to have as much success as possible. So now it's time for our finals award segment. So I'd like to ask back to the field all of our judges to join us one more time.
Our first award is the Dean's List Finalist Award. First Dean's List finalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Dean's List finalists recognized here today are also our nominees for the first Dean's List at the championship. I will announce the names one at a time. Our first Dean's List finalist, congratulations to Vivon D from Team 8570.
Team 8570 Binary Bolts is from Aditya Birla World Academy in Mumbai, Maharashtra, India. Congratulations once again to Vivian D.
Our second Dean's List Finalist Award winner. I would like to congratulate Rowan F. of Team 2491.
Team 2491, No Mythic, is from Great River Montessori and Avalon Charter Schools in St. Paul, Minnesota. Congratulations once again to Rowan F.
Congratulations to both of our Dean's List Finalist Award winners. Our next award is the Regional Engineering Inspiration Award. The Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize these qualities through this award. Recognizing FTC as a gateway to FRC, they work to establish new teams from C to C. They sourced a variety of parts to keep costs low. Their shop is a distribution hub to help teams grow. Every team in the country is in their Slack weekly. Collaboration keeps everyone on track. Their ultimate goal is very grand, to host the first regional in Japan. Congratulations, Team 6909.
Team 6909, Sakura Tempesta from Chiba, Japan. Founded in 2018, this is their 8th season competing with FIRST.
Our next award is the Regionalist Finalist Award. It celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition and first recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. So, congratulations to Alliance Captain team number 3792.
Team 3792 Army Ants is from Columbia Educational Robotics Foundation in Columbia, Missouri. Founded in 2011, this is their 15th season competing with First.
And let's give it up for their partners, Team 3830. 3883.
Team 3883.
3883.
Databits is from Park High School in Cottage Grove, Minnesota. Founded in 2011, this is their 15th season competing with First.
Here they are, 3883.
Team 3883 Databits is from Park High School in Cottage Grove, Minnesota.
And let's give it up for the final member of this alliance, 2472.
Team 2472 Centurions are from Centennial High School in Circle Pines, Minnesota. Founded in 2008, this is their 18th season competing with First.
It is time to recognize the 10,000 Lakes champions. They formed a powerful alliance who rose to the many challenges of Reefscape and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. So congratulations to the Alliance captain, team number 8570.
Team 8570 Binary Bolts is from Aditya Birla World Academy in Mumbai, Maharashtra, India. Founded in 2021, this is their 5th season competing with First.
And now let's give it up for their alliance partners, Team 2491.
Team 2491, No Mythic, is from Great River Montessori in Avalon Charter School in St. Paul, Minnesota. Founded in 2008, this is their 18th season competing with First.
And let's give it up for the last alliance partner of this. It's 3891.
Team 3891 Rodeo Robotics is from Breck School in Golden Valley, Minnesota. Founded in 2011. This is their 15th season competing with First.
And now it is time to present the First Impact Award. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant, measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period of time, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to a First Championship where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events. This industrious team has had an impact on everything they do, within First and beyond. They've helped regrow the local FLL scene that was decimated by COVID. To foster interest in STEM and FIRST, they design and run a variety of creatively themed camps year-round that appeal to multiple age groups and skill levels. Their passionate commitment to equity, diversity, and inclusion shows up not only in their team, but also in their outreach to rural youth, disadvantaged kids, and women. When this team unexpectedly lost their lab space, true to their mascot, they were tough and resilient. They applied their skills in communication, persuasion, and relationship management to locate a new space and secure financial backing. They've hit on an innovative model that can be applied across the country, repurposing dying shopping malls into thriving centers of FIRST and STEAM innovation. Congratulations to those formidable Formix Team 3792, the Army Ants. Join me in congratulating them.
Team 3792 Army Ants is from Columbia Educational Robotics Foundation in Columbia, Missouri. Founded in 2011, this is their 15th season competing with FIRST.
Congratulations again to 3792. And now let's take a look at the first Impact Winners video submission.
In late March, we got the news. Our home of 8 years, including our workshop, meeting rooms, practice room, computer labs, and storage, was all gone.
This would be our final season. In this location.
Army Ants fun fact, we're nomadic by nature. Just like our real-world counterparts, after being founded in 2011 at the Columbia Area Career Center, we moved to the University of Missouri in 2016. 8 years later, in 2024, we unexpectedly lost our space.
Army Ants fun fact, we're fierce fighters. Losing our space meant that we needed to find somewhere new, fast.
With the clock ticking, we made our first move. Meeting with the president and deans of the University of Missouri, we pitched our idea for a new partnership.
We proposed that MU, alongside the Moberly Area Community College and the Columbia Public Schools District, would create a pact to support our team and FIRST Robotics in Columbia.
Over the course of the summer, we organized more meetings, persuading community leaders, sponsors, and organizations alike.
Along the way, we secured a reduced rent offer for a new space in Columbia. And finally, our plan was successful. All three organizations agreed to fund a new space.
And in this new space, we've been able to thrive, taking our colony from not only hosting our FRC team, but all FIRST Robotics in Columbia, including 3 FTC teams from each of the high schools in the area.
But our impact stretches far beyond just our own team.
At Army Ants, we value accessible STEM opportunities for everyone. That's why we continually work to strengthen the FIRST pipeline in our community, which ensures everyone from pre-K to 12 has the opportunity to explore STEM.
Throughout our students' career, we offer a multitude of different ways to get involved and create meaningful connections. Our events are tailored to underserved youth and include robot demonstrations, hands-on robotics programming challenges, and full-day camps.
Beyond direct community engagement, we also take action behind the scenes. The Columbia Educational Robotics Foundation, or CERF, was founded in 2016 as a 501c3 nonprofit by teen mentors, with current students and alumni serving on the board of directors.
And now, with a dedicated space large enough for multiple teams, we've created a first community space for Boone County. FLL, FTC, and FRC all coexist in one space, bouncing ideas off one another, helping each other out, and running scrimmages.
We've come a long way and faced countless obstacles throughout our journey, but so far, we've always been able to overcome. And as for what the future holds, let's look at the facts.
Army Ants fun fact, we're always prepared to do whatever it takes to march on.
So one more congratulations to the heroic story from our team, 3792, and their great work for the FIRST community. And now I'd like to congratulate all the other award winners today. All of your work has paid off through this season. Great job to all of the award winners today. I want to say thank you to each and every team for being here today. This was one of the funnest events I've been into, and I've been to a lot of fun events, especially at 10,000 Lake Regionals. So I really appreciate you all bringing your gracious professionalism, bringing your excitement, and bringing your fun and spirit to this event. Without you, we can't have this, and without these volunteers, we can't have this. So thank you to everyone here today for making this new location go off without a hitch. Thank you. My final thoughts are good luck to all the teams and all of your future competitions going on this season. Good luck to you next year. I hope that we'll be able to see you come back, as I always love having returning teams as we get to know each other. And now, to get you a little bit excited about next year.
Are we talking about next year?
We're talking about next year already. Here's a short video revealing next year's theme. So I say thank you to everyone, have a good night, and check out this video.
On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. The life I love is making music with my friends. And I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again. Going places that I've never been. Seeing things that I may never see again. And I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again, like a band of gypsies, we go down the highway. We're the best of friends, insisting that the world keep turning our way. And our way is on the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. The life I love is making music with my friends. And I can't wait to get on the road again.